kids? How are you doing? This is Jojo. Welcome to my channel. I hope you're all doing well this evening. We're going to do a midweek reading. Just check in with the energy, see where everybody's at, see what's going on in your world for each and every single zodiac sign. We're going to get a little oracle advice, and we're going to get you a yes or no question for each and every zodiac sign. How's everybody doing this evening? Let's check in with the chat and see who all we got. Shannon Manalo, how are you doing, ma'am? We got Infinite Fantasy. Sunny D, you naughty thing, just hush. You can be patient. You know, just hush. Wade Woodruff, how are you doing? Queen Tiki Boo. We got Precious, T Rose, Luscious Silver, Boo Boo. How are you doing, ma'am? Crystals and Paint. Hello. What's going on, everybody? See, we got Joy King in the house. Thank you all for your super chats. Let me see if I can hit the little thing. Brittany X. We got Kat, Miss Coogie in the house, and that's all it's showing me right there. Are we gonna have retrograde issues? Are we? There we go. Okay. Do that. Put it on check. Go there. I try to get all this stuff set up beforehand. I need a producer. It's T Rose Naughty Twin Bubbles. Oh my. Precious T Rose and her naughty twin bubbles. Okay. Hey, listen. Far be it from me. Everyone has free will. Wear it out. Well, it's good to see you, Precious T Rose, as always. Hello, Miss Tess. What is going on? I do hope everybody is doing well this evening. We're going to jump right in. We're going to go through the zodiac signs in zodiacal order. And, as always, these are general reads. So do remember that in a general read, roles can be reversed. There is no gender in tarot, and do only take what resonates for you and leave the rest. Okay? Gonna need you to use your intuition. Trust that intuition. Go with your gut feeling the first time. Don't overthink things. And only take what resonates for you. Make sure that you are using your best discernment to make good decisions for you in your life at all times. How many people are here in North America? If you are, this is one of the few times I'll tell you to skip outside, but roughly here in just a little bit, you should be able to see the Aurora Borealis. I wish I could see it. I actually saw a little bit of it last night, but, it is what it is. Tonight, I'll be reading. I am going to be answering personal questions after the zodiac sign. If you'd like a question, they are $10, $15 with advice. You can get that through Superchat or PayPal. Do see the pinned comment in the chat or check out that description box. What is that here? I got cards everywhere. So what's going on, everybody? Hello, cuz. What is happening? Todd Moore. How's the world treating? What's going on? Miss Cookie, how are you, man? All right. Well, let's dive right into this and see what we've got. Of course, we are going to start out with Aries. Oh, and don't forget, if y'all will, do send good thoughts, prayers, and good vibes and healing juju to my moderator, Pam Bear. She is in the hospital going through some physical therapy. The doctor put her in there as they're doing some stuff. She said she has a release date, so she'll be out in a couple of days. But while she's there, y'all send good thoughts to her and prayers. She is a trooper. She is, she's putting in the work right now, listening to the doctors and the physical therapists and the people telling her to, get better. I'm one of those people. So we're sending her lots of love And hopefully she'll be back in chat, causing all kinds of problems here very, very soon. Until then, we'll just send our prayers and love to her. Hello, Sarah Louise. How are you doing, boo boo? It is good to see you, darling. One of my favorite Leos right there. All right. So, if y'all will, moderators, help me keep up with the timestamps. I'll try to call them out as I remember it. I do have a little list already going for the questions. I am going to cut it off at some point in time. I don't take too many this evening. But we'll be doing a little bit more. I'm good myself. I got my special. I got my tea. Gumbo has been fed. He has his treat. That's tasty stuff too. All right, let's get into this, kids. Let's see what we've got going on. Oh, and by the way, I've noticed in a couple of different chats, I've been, I'm not only a tarot reader, I'm also a fan of tarot. I've listened to it when I can, and as many of y'all know, I do participate in other chats, and I've noticed an extreme amount of, I've had a couple of people try to attack me in other chats. Listen, this is what I got to say. I read what comes out in the cards. I've had people accuse me of being a terrible person. I've had people accuse me of, I had one other reader accuse me of being a pervert. Hey, listen, I read how I read. I'm not for everyone. Not everyone, I'm not everyone's cup of tea. I'm a nice guy. I have a good sense of humor. I read what comes out. I'm not copying other readers. I'm not borrowing from other readers. As a matter of fact, I've seen other people, take ideas from me. And listen, I wish them well. I want all of you to make good decisions for you in your life at all times. And so, if you've got a problem with somebody, just walk away. There's no reason to attack them. There's no reason to, hey, listen. We've all got our proclivities. We've all got our preferences. We've all got this and that and the other. I try to be a pretty polite guy. I try to be a pretty nice guy about things. But I've seen this come up like 4 or 5 times now. Obviously, somebody out there has got a big problem with what I'm doing, which tells me I'm doing something right. And to those people, hey, listen. If you don't like me, that's fine. No worries. You do your thing, or better yet, start your own channel if you don't like the way that I'm doing things. But it's just try to chill it out there. If you're gonna throw shade at me, it's pointless. I've got a thick skin. You're really not gonna bother me. If you want to comment, if you don't like something I'm doing, hey, leave me a comment. It only helps me out with the algorithm. So, but leave other people's channels out of this. I mean, I know several readers. I'm friends with several readers, and I do participate in their chats. And you're not going to bother me. You're not going to stop me. You're not going to take anything out of my bank, my fridge. You're not going to take me out of my house. You're just wasting your efforts. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Exactly. Haters are going to hate. So naysayers are going to naysay. And let's hold up my hands and see exactly how many fucks drop out of the sky. Hold that. Wait, let's see. Are they gonna? No, look. See? That's how many fucks I have to give. None. I just don't care. Anyway, and moderators, if you see somebody attacking somebody else in the chat or spreading negativity or something like that, block them. I don't want it on my channel. There's no need for stuff like that. There's no, I shuffle the way I shuffle. I read. I had somebody telling me I was hiding the cards. Listen, I've got my desk here. When I shuffle and I sit back, my hands come down. Sometimes you can't see the cards. Sometimes you can. I don't think about it. I read what comes out. So just a little side note there. I've seen it a couple of times, and I'm like, what the hell? Where is this stuff coming from? little trolls coming out from under the woodwork because they got nothing better to do. Anyway, it is what it is. Let's dive in to the read, shall we? See what we've got for my wonderful Aries gang. We're going to start out with Aries this evening right at 11 minutes. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the 11-11 manifesting portal. Let's see what we've got for my Aries gang. Aries, what's going on with you? What's your energy? What are you experiencing? What is happening for my Aries gang? We've got the Queen of Wands, the Magician, and the Seven of Swords. Well, there you are, standing in your glory here, Aries. Queen of Wands. You're looking good. You're going after what you want. You are manifesting. I think you're being a little strategic, though. I don't think you're... either you're dealing with somebody that's being a little bit of a trickster. Be careful of, lying about things. The Seven of Wands, you could be experiencing this. Is this Aries or is this somebody else? Better yet, let's get your energy, Aries. Got the Ace of Wands, Eight of Wands, Nine of Swords. Aries, we are just ripe for someone, aren't we? We're looking at a new beginning of some kind. Somebody is worried about talking, taking action here. You're manifesting, but you might be, this might be a little confusion, self-delusion here. You gotta be careful of that, Aries. Remember, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. I think you're ready for something new. Tell me about the energy that my Aries gang is dealing with. We've got the Ace of Pentacles, the Six of Swords, and the Seven of Pentacles. The person you're dealing with, it could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This is somebody moving things on to calmer waters. They're feeling a little womp. Do they feel? How are they coming at Aries? How is this person feeling about Aries? Page of Cups, the Lovers. Oh my. Well, this person is looking to get past something. They're a little regretful about things in the past. They're trying to grow something. They're looking for something brand new. And they're coming at you. They can't decide. It could be somebody wanting to apologize. How are you coming at this person? You got the Three of Cups, and you're ready to go. You're ready to get together. For some of you, you're ready to reconcile. You're ready to take a leap of faith. Just be careful, because whatever the situation is, it's got you a little in your head about communicating. Although you are highly, highly attracted to this person. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we've got the Chariot. And it's go time. This person could be at a distance, and it seems like you are definitely looking for a victory in this situation. What do I do about the little glare? I don't think I can do anything about that particular glare. Hold on just a second. There we go. Here we go. It's not quite so bad on the cards. You can still see it. So, Aries, you're dealing with someone who does want a brand new, solid, stable opportunity with you. It could be a soulmate. They may have a choice between two, but it does look like there's some lies. There's a little bit of manipulation, so be careful about that, Aries. You could be dealing with a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Virgo. We've got strong Gemini here. Let's see, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, and Cancer. Let's see the cards have for you. We got card number 33, chaos and conflict and conclusions are within reach. Be yourself. Never be afraid to be yourself. Remember, rejection is God's protection, right? You always want to be yourself, and if you feel like you want to come together with this person obviously does have feelings for you, and it's almost like you're worried about trying. You're very attracted to this person. It could be somebody brand new, but you're a little in your head, a little up late at night, worried, having some anxiety about this, but you're wanting to take a leap of faith. You are wanting to come forward. Now, be careful for those of you. We've got the Three of Cups here. That can be a reunion. It can be celebration. It can be a third party. And a third party can be anything. But the Three of Cups is like a celebration. It's like going out and partying too much, or maybe celebrating with friends, stuff like that. And at the same time, it can also be maybe celebrating a little too much. I notice in this card, we got the window, which shows the celebration, somebody out at a party, raising a glass, having a good time, and yet their house is just destroyed. Maybe that's what you're worried about. If you're feeling like you're not enough, I want to tell you this again, and this can be hard. It can be hard for guys, for girl, masculine, feminine, whoever out there. It does seem that there's a worry here about maybe presenting, trying to manipulate a situation by being a false version of yourself. Don't do that. Be yourself. Say what you've got to say. If somebody, rejects you or doesn't want you for some reason, that's fine. Let them do. They have free will. Let them do what they're going to do. I know that's easier said than done, but do not paint yourself as a giraffe when you yourself are a zebra. You're only going to end up causing yourself trouble. You cannot hold a fake mask with somebody, especially in a romantic relationship. The conclusions you are looking for are within reach. You're going to get your answer. It looks like you are going to get a victory here. So just be mindful of that. Be yourself, Aries. You're strong. You're powerful. You're the Rams. You're the Emperor. Male or female, it does not matter. So there's no need to manipulate a situation. It does look like this person is moving on from something. They've had something in their past, and they're just working their way up. They are looking for a new, solid, stable beginning. That Ace of Pentacles can be all four aces rolled into one. And for me as a reader anyway. And Six of Swords. They are looking to move on to calmer waters. They want to grow something solid, stable. They are coming at this with a cup of love, and it can be an apology. Maybe this person misrepresented themselves. And with the Lover's card here, this can be somebody that has a choice to make, but it can also be the card of a soulmate. I think this person is deciding which do we choose? Are we just friends or are we lovers? But they are coming with some small emotional offer. Just be yourself, Aries. Please be your wonderful self. Don't worry about it if somebody rejects you. That's fine. That's their preference, and they are allowed to have their preference. Although I do think that there is going to be some kind of travel or some kind of victory here with the Chariot card coming out. I think you are going to win this race, but be yourself. All right. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Take time to think of your question. Breathe deeply. Concentrate on that question. What do we have for my Aries gang? We got the Queen of Cups. That is a definite yes. Oh, let me put up there we go. Aries. We're on Aries. Queen of Cups, Cancerian energy. That is a yes. It's very loving, kind, caring, nurturing energy. It's somebody that's very empathetic, somebody that's very sweet. It's somebody that feels very deeply. It's a mother or a mother figure. But it's also someone who knows that is the only cup in tarot that has a lid on it. It's also somebody who's very discerning about who they give their cup to. Could be dealing with a Cancer. We have pretty much all your water signs there. Let's see. Get these moved out of the way. We do have Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We got strong Gemini here. Could be dealing with another Aries, dealing with Sagittarius, Gemini with the Magician and the Lovers, also Virgo in that. And Cancer again with the Chariot card. Aries, that's what I've got for you. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all those little things that help my channel to grow. We greatly appreciate it. Please make sure you're doing this for other tarot readers and other content providers as well. If you're coming back later, leave me a comment and hit that hype button for me. Thank you, Aries. I greatly appreciate you. All right. Get these shuffled up. How's everybody doing out there? Precious Tea Rose, are you doing okay? You feeling good? You relaxed? You get your glass of wine, some tea? Very welcome. Hello, Gary Lewis. How you doing, brother? Welcome man. Naughty Bubbles are Tea Rose approved. Well, bye, Naughty Bubbles. We love you. Yes, we do. You be safe and have a good night. Silly kids. All right. I'm going to move this party along to my bull gang, where my Taurus is at. Let me know in the chat what placements you have for Taurus. Let's see what we got going on for my Taurians. What are they experiencing this week? What's happening for my Taurus gang? We've got the Nine of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles, there you are, and the Seven of Cups. Well, you're looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got money in the bank, and you are taking your own sweet time. With the Seven of Cups, it looks like you've got options out there. You also see on this one, there's one option that really stands out that you're growing for. Some of you may have met somebody out in nature or out in the wild. But we see in the background this woman shopping. It's like you had a bunch of different options, but somebody is picking something here. It looks like you're just taking your time and going slow with things. Let's find out about your energy, Taurus. How are my Taurians feeling this week? We got the Ace of Pentacles, Page of Cups, and the Wheel of Fortune. Well, some of you may be concentrating on work. You're looking for something solid and stable. You do have some emotions here for something with that Page of Cups. You could be dealing with a younger water sign. But with the Wheel of Fortune there, you're kind of like, well, let's just see what happens. And I think the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor because you're the one spinning it. Let's find out about the energy around my Taurians, who they're dealing with. We've got the High Priestess, Seven of Wands, and the Puppet. Ooh. Okay. Well, no wonder you're looking for something new. You've got the High Priestess here. Somebody's being a little silent, mysterious. Somebody is extremely defensive, Taurus. And with the Puppeteer here, they're trying to pull something behind behind the scenes. There's only two different, there are two extra cards in this deck. One of them is right here, the Puppeteer. It talks about people being, pulling the strings, doing something behind the scenes. It's not always the best energy. So watch out for this, Taurus. Find out how's this person coming towards Taurus. Here, let me scoot up so you guys can see the cards. Let's see. How's this person coming at my Taurus? 7 of Pentacles, Ace of... Ooh. You can't tell if this person's angry or horny or both. Why the Ace of Wands? Oh, okay. Somebody's mad at you behind the scenes, Taurus. They feel, yeah, they're feeling left out in the cold. They're weary. They're trying to put on a brave front. Probably this person's probably somebody who's angry at you. You're gonna know this as somebody that's angry at you. They're they're looking back at their energy. They're wanting to change it up. You know, the Ace of Wands, it can be. Now, if you got somebody new coming in, they're probably angry about that. How are you seeing this person? How are you coming at this, Taurus? Emperor. Well, I mean, you're standing on business. You are in your energy there. It's Aries energy, but I mean, Emperor, Empress, whatever. The Emperor is fair, stands on business, takes charge of things. You're being fair. I get the feeling that you're spinning the wheel looking for something new. You're going after new opportunities, perhaps a new person. Could be Aries energy here, but you're being kind of matter of fact. You've got somebody over here who is. I get the feeling that they've been hiding things. They're very defensive. They've been pulling the strings behind the scenes. They're wanting to change up the energy. And they're feeling left out in the cold. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you got the Hermit. Yeah, somebody's. It could be you. I mean, the Hermit is self-reflecting. It's looking at one's own trauma, issues, things like that. But it's also kind of staying out of society. It's feeling whoever this is somebody you're not talking to. They feel left out in the cold. Whoever this is feels like they messed up. You could be dealing with a fire sign here, or a water sign. I think you're looking at something new. I think you might be spinning the wheel because this person didn't work out, and you're out there looking for something brand new, Taurus. You're just spinning the wheel of fortune. You're like, well, what will be, will be. I'm going to look good. I'm going to take care of myself. I'm going to look at my options. I'm going to take my sweet time. I ain't got to rush for anyone. And I think you're looking at yourself. This person might need to do a little self-reflecting because it looks like you got somebody who's been a little manipulative. And it looks like they kind of shut themselves in the foot here. That Ace of Wands with the 5 of Pentacles clarifying it, that tells me that somebody's angry. They're angry at themselves. They're defensive. They've been pulling a little mischievousness, and you're just out here doing your thing. You're looking for something new. And because that one, I mean, that can be somebody looking at you being highly attracted to you, but whoever this is feeling left out in the cold. And the wands, the wands are all about passion. And that doesn't always have to be the hot, steamy, lusty passion that we, know and love. No. The wands can be anger as well. It's feeling this person is realizing that their anger is what got them left out in the cold. Let's get some advice for you from the oracles and see what we got. Number 49, Observer. And you are good enough. Full moon in Virgo. You are good enough, Taurus. With the Observer here, Some of you may be looking into your astrology. You might be, checking out. You're just kind of seeing what's out there, and I think you might be looking at your own charts, looking at your astrology, and you're looking at the things that are around you, trying to see what's for you, picking out the best option for you. And I think you're just kind of letting the wheel spin and going after something new. Remember, you are good enough, Taurus. So, all right, let's get you a yes or no card and get an answer for you and see what we've got. Take time to think of your question, breathe deeply, concentrate on your question. What do we have for my Taurians? Woo! There we go. Virgo energy, 10 of Pentacles, baby. Some of you might be getting a little lucky. I know we've got the Mega Millions or whatever here in the United States. That lottery is almost at $1 billion right now. Go play a ticket, and some of you might be getting a level up. Some of you could just be ready to do some family stuff. That 10 of Pentacles is not only monetary things, but it's also family, friends. I mean, it's a higher level of commitment. It's your forever person, extreme abundance, generational wealth, unexpected financial windfalls. All kinds of things can be represented. Whatever your question is a very generous and abundant yes. You could be dealing with a Virgo. You got strong Virgo here. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. We've got, let's see, Cancerian there. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Aries. Let's see, Virgo again. Move these over here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, well, Virgo, anyway. That Knight of Pentacles, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We got Pisces here. And Virgo again with that Hermit card. So, there you go, my Taurians, my full gang. I do greatly appreciate it. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. I don't know who you got mad at, you Taurus, but take your time, be you. It looks like things are going to pay off. Hello, Ed Exact. How are you doing, my friend? It's good to see you again. Hope you are well. Virgos are trouble. Look at Sunny D. Why are Virgos trouble? I'm a Virgo rising. Go ahead, I'll wait. Sunny D. Causing problems. Virgos and Geminis are absolute angels. I play, I'm a Gemini sun with a Gemini stellium. I am a Virgo rising. And every sign has their good qualities, their bad qualities. It's just a matter if they're healed, if they're growing up. And nobody's completely healed. Everybody got something to work on. But, just hush. Oh, look, I forgot to write down Taurus's timestamp. Of course I did. Ugh. I'll go back and get it. Timestamps will be available after the live excuse me, has finished. I am drinking some breed tea this evening. Since it's gotten a little cooler, we've been inside and I need fresh air outside. It is what it is. Oh well. All right, let's move this party along to Gemini at 3443. What do we got for my Gems? What is going on for my Gemini gang? What are they experiencing? What's going on? What's the energy like? We've got Justice, the Page of Cups, and the Moon card. Well, Gemini, it appears that you are getting some justice. You might be getting an apology or some kind of small offer from someone. It could be something The universe might be handing you something brand new. I don't think you see this yet with the moon card. Somebody could be hiding this or hiding their emotions. You know, the moon it's generally feminine energy. It's about um, things that are hidden emotions, um, but they will come to light. Let's see your energy, Gemini. How are my Gemini feeling? What's going on with the Gem Gems? We've got the Four of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles, and Seven of Cups. Well, you're just standing on business. I think you're holding back from someone. You might be saving up your money, looking at all your options, but you are looking good. You're solid, stable, grounded, probably concentrated on your work. With that King of Pentacles there, either that or you're holding back from an Earth sign, but you're looking at all of your different options with the Seven of Cups. And be careful of creating confusion, illusion in different situations. But with this particular Seven of Cups, this tells me you're looking for something special. And it does look up here that you found something here. Let's find out about the person that you're dealing with. Who are we dealing with, Gemini? We got the Emperor, the Star, the Six of Cups. Gemini, you might be getting an apology from someone. Somebody wants to heal things. With that Six of Cups, I mean, it could be somebody from your past. This could be somebody that's like a past life soulmate, but somebody is bossing up. They're coming forward. They want to heal things, or they either that, or they see you as a wish fulfillment, or you see them that way. How are they coming towards my Geminis? How's this person coming towards my Gems? You got the Ace of Pentacles, woo, and the Ten of Cups. Wow, Gemini. Somebody wants it all with you. I mean, it could be somebody brand new, but I get the feeling for some of you, this is somebody from your past. Somebody wants a brand new opportunity. Somebody bossing up and finally coming forward, apologizing. I think this is behind the scenes. I don't think you see this yet. How are you coming at this situation, Gemini? We've got the Lovers, and the High Priestess. You may have a choice here, Gemini. I think you're holding back. You're being silent. King of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. Cancerian, Pisces, Scorpio energy. Somebody wants to kiss and make up here, Gemini. And again, it can be somebody brand new. But, I mean, I think this is hidden from you. Either that or somebody has a lot more feelings for you than they let on. But they're coming at this with a solid, stable offer, and they want all 10 cups with you, Gemini. Somebody loves you. I mean, the King of Cups is very mature energy. It's very emotionally stable, grounded energy. It's somebody who has mastered their emotions. I think somebody's figured out how they feel about you. Somebody's leveled up. And I get the feeling they want to come towards you and make you an offer. Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. It looks like you may have a choice. You're definitely standing in your power. You seem very mysterious. How does this... Hang on. Get one more of this. How does this person see Gemini? How does this person see Geminis? The sun. I mean, you're the happiness. You're their joy. You bring light into their world, Gemini. Whoever this is absolutely adores you. Look, 9 of Pentacles on it. You're out there single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You've got options. You're working on your bank. You're taking care of business. You're standing in your power, Gemini. So what you can expect is some kind of justice to come in. That justice card popping out tells me that there was some kind of injustice. You may be getting an apology from somebody who's been holding back, somebody who's been silent. That could be the case, or you could just be getting an offer of love from somebody that's been keeping their feelings about you kind of under wraps about things. So let's get some oracle cards and see what advice we have for you. Regeneration, card number 46. It equals breaks down to a 10, which breaks down to a 1. Yeah, you've been through it, Gemini. We also have meditate and contemplate. New moon in Pisces. You are regrowing your life, Gemini. You know, the Gemini saga has been rough the past couple of years. And don't get me wrong, we're things are looking on the up and up, but we do have Uranus is moving back into Taurus for just a couple of months, and then it's going to be back for another 7-year ride. So Geminis are going to be experiencing a lot of, quite the roller coaster ride, but I think it's going to be a good one. You are regenerating, you are recovering and regrowing after everything that you've been through, Gemini. You're at the end of a cycle, about to start something new. Make sure that you are putting in time for self-care, to meditate, contemplate where you've been, the blessings that you have, and the lessons that you've learned, and that you're able to move forward. Somebody sees you as their sun. Somebody sees you as their 10 of cups. Somebody sees you as their wish fulfillment. And if it's somebody from the past, they miss you. This person knows you were out there looking good, feeling good, smelling good, and they just think you are the cat's meow, Gemini. They have been, hypnotized by those Gemini twin cheeks. You know what I'm saying? And behind the scenes, yeah, you're mysterious. A lot of you, well, you got to be somewhat spiritual in order to listen to tarot, but with the high priestess there, I don't think you're saying anything to this person. I think you're holding back, and I don't know that it's with intention. I think you're just concentrated on your money. You're out there looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Somebody has a lot of love for you, Gemini. Beautiful. All right, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Geminis. Take time, pause the video if you need to. Think of your question. What do we got for my Gems? The World card, yes. Again, 10s. Cycle complete, Gemini. I think you're leveling up. Success, achievement, accomplishment, travel, completion, fulfillment, sense of belonging and wholeness. Some of you could be traveling. You could be talking to somebody online. But that is a big yes. We've got all your fixed signs there. It's going to be Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. You could be dealing with a Leo. You could be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Some of you could be dealing with a Pisces or another Gemini. We do have strong Pisces here. Oh, I actually got 2. It's time to take action. For some of you, Gemini, you've had your time to regenerate. You've had time to meditate and contemplate. Cycle complete. It might be time to move forward. Take the action on whatever it is that you're wishing, hoping, and dreaming of. It does look like you're standing in your power, though. You got Aries energy in that. Justice, we got a little bit of Libra in there. The Moon card, Cancerian, Pisces. We got Cancer, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Aquarius. This is a big deal, Gemini. Notice I have Scorpio in that as well. There are a lot of majors in that. I think my Geminis have been through it. You've had time to reflect, and you're moving forward. Somebody may be bringing you some justice. They could be bringing you an apology, or you've got somebody behind the scenes that's wanting to come forward with that cup of love to profess their feelings for you. And you might not know about that. You may just be looking good and seem very mysterious and exotic, Gemini. I often say, do not underestimate the extreme drawing power of those Gemini twin cheeks. Don't do it. Don't ever do it. That's what I've got for you, Gemini. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. Some of you could be getting, you're either getting a universal prize or, you know, kind of double for your trouble, if you will, or you are receiving some kind of apology from somebody who definitely is missing you. There you go, Gemini. If you would like a personal question answered during this live, you can do so via the link in the pinned comment in the chat, or you can email me at themojotaro@gmail.com for a personal private reading. By the way, I do have a couple of personal readings that are out. If you are waiting on one, they are coming. It should be there by tomorrow morning. I've had a couple of hiccups with getting busy with things here, getting ready for the holidays, and Mercury retrograde has played its part. So if you are waiting on a private reading, it will be there very, very soon. All right, let's move this party along. Get a sip of my tea. Hello, Tracy Trace. What's going on? Tracy 7 Trace. Excuse me. You know what? Hey, Tracy. Hey. Hey and stuff. Good to see you. Love you. Mean it. So tasty. Cancer. 4808. My Cancerian. My crab cakes. What do we got for my Canceronies? What are they experiencing? What is going on with my Cancers? What do we got for the Cancer crab cakes, Krabby Patties? The legs. You got the Page of Swords, 5 of Pentacles, and the Magician. Well, Cancer, you got somebody keeping an eye on you. It could be you. 5 of Pentacles. Somebody feels left out in the cold, and they are manifesting. Now, for some of you Cancers, you might be learning something new after maybe you felt a little left out in the cold, feeling a little tired, a little weary. You might be manifesting something new, or somebody is keeping an eye on you, keeping an eye on social media, doing a little bit of spy work. Yes, tarot is spying. You could be spying too. Yes, you could. Yes, you could. Don't put the little crab claws down. Okay. Don't. Just leave me a comment. Let me know how it is for you. It's okay. Might not be your story. Somebody is feeling left out in the cold, and they are manifesting the situation. Woo. These cards are already wanting to talk. Let's see. What is your energy, Cancer? Hello, Limitless Babe. What is going on, boo-boo? Welcome in. If y'all have not checked out Limitless Babe, please do so. She got some amazing little videos. She does. She's very positive messages. Just love that lady. I know I saw one time where she said that she wasn't, she didn't feel comfortable in front of the camera. I don't know why. She's drop dead gorgeous. But Limitless Babe, hey, big ups, big props to you, dude. You keep doing your thing. What do we got for my Canceronis? Knight of Wands, Ace of Wands, the Sun. Cancer. My little crabbies feeling a little frisky out there. Yeah, baby, you are ready to go play. You're ready to get out in the sun. Even if you're here in North America, I mean, you're ready to get booed up. You're going to play. Be careful of this energy now. Don't just go out there, jumping on top of anything. The Knight of Wands in the upright is a great energy. It's not always a player energy. It can be. But it's an energy of just being passionate, just going forward, just getting out there and having fun, going after things, trying new things. It looks like you're in a really good spot. You're happy and you're ready for some new passionate adventure here. See the energy that you're dealing with, Cancer. And this could be you getting information, feeling left out in the cold and feeling a little randy for somebody. You know what I'm saying? We've got the Lovers here. The Chariot. Seven of Cups. This is a person that they could be at a distance from you, Cancer. With that Chariot card there. This person may have a choice between two. They could be a soulmate of some kind. Cancer, I think you're watching this person. I do. I think you're watching this person. You're quite attracted to them. You're feeling good, though. Don't get me wrong. But you are definitely manifesting this person. And Five of Pentacles, you're like, I want to touch that. You're like that the lady from Napoleon Dynamite. You remember when she's looking at the Tupperware and what is it? Uncle Rico brings out that little shit and she's like, I want that. I want that. You want that, don't you? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Somebody is feeling left out in the cold. They're keeping an eye on somebody, and they are manifesting them. How is this person coming at my Cancers? Two right there. Eight of Wands and the Page of Pentacles. Well, they are speaking. They are... again, this person could be at a distance with the Eight of Wands and the Chariot card there, but they're starting in a solid space. They're coming at this as friends. The Page of Pentacles, somebody might be bringing you a little gift. How are you coming at this? We've got the Star. And the Eight of Swords. Are we nervous about talking to this person, Cancer? We nervous about saying something? I mean, somebody's... Oh, they're just dreamy, aren't they? Mm-hmm. Somebody's ready to fight for this, like, the third chimpanzee trying to get on Noah's Ark. And they're just sweating bullets. How does this person feel about Cancer? We've got the World and the Tower. This person may feel like this is over due to some tower moment. Either that or If they're talking online, they might be highly surprised to learn how you feel. Underneath the bottom of the deck is the Two of Swords. Somebody needs to make a decision here. If you're going to get them, if you're not saying anything and you're feeling, that Eight of Swords can be locked in a mental prison. You might be keeping an eye on this person, but you are ready to pounce. Now flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for you, but it seems like you're in a good spot. You have an extreme attraction for this person. They just seem absolutely wonderful, and you're kind of in your head about talking to them. So you're just keeping an eye on them, feeling left out in the cold and manifesting them. This person, they see you as a friend. They're communicative. I mean, they had their options, Seven of Cups. I don't think they're creating any illusion here. They're just winning. Again, they might be at a distance with the Page of Pentacles there. They're, they think of you as a friend. I think Cancers are, you're in your head about telling this person how attractive they are. Don't be scared. Say what you gotta say. Do it. Do it. Let's get you some advice from the oracles. We got number 23, peace and bring love into the situation. New moon in Aquarius, which is coming up here in just a couple of months. At all times, protect your peace. It's okay. You can say whatever it is that you need to say. If you're attracted to someone, there's no need to be in your head. Just, hey, I think you're adorable. I think you're cute. You want to go get some coffee? Would you like to da-da-da-da-da? And if they turn it down, they turn it down. Just remember to keep your peace. Keep reasonable boundaries up. Say what you got to say. There's nothing wrong with that. And bring a little love into the situation. There's no reason for you to be in your head. You have to love yourself first and keep your peace. But if you're feeling left out in the cold to manifest this person, you got to get out there. You're ready to go. You've already put your wish out into the universe, and you're in your head. You're like, wait, I'm just watching all their posts. Oh, look, they put something on Facebook like, let me heart that. I want that. I want that. Mm-hmm. You want to touch them. You want to feel them. You want to kiss them. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, Cancer, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my Cancers? It's a maybe. Two of Swords. Again, somebody's got to make a decision here. You've got to. You're just going to sit there to stalemate. You're not going to get any kind of response if you don't ever ask someone. You're never going to get to go out with someone or on a date if you just pretend to be their friend. If you like someone and you're, attracted to them, and apparently you are. Apparently you've thought about things. You're quite happy with this person. You're in a good spot. You're feeling playful, feeling a little what's the word? Somebody's got the screaming thigh sweats here. Either that or they're can't put their jeans on correctly. You know what I'm saying? That is a maybe. And I think it's a matter of making a decision, getting out of your head, taking that blindfold off, making the decision, and going forward, whether I'm talking to Cancer or a cross watcher. We got Libra energy there. You could be dealing with a Libra. We have Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, strong Leo. We got Aquarius here. Gemini, Aquarius again. Let's see, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Virgo, strong Gemini, again with the Lovers card, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You have any of those signs in your chart, the other person could have them in theirs. But, you know, for some of you, I could be talking to a cross watcher, but I get the feelings my Cancers are a little excited for somebody. Your pants go on quite all right. Hey, you know, for the ladies, I don't think that matters. You know, you're, well, I do believe somebody out there has got the vapors. It's all right. You know, hey, somebody's hot, they're hot, baby. That's the way it is. Just roll with it. All right. Cancer, thank you so much for being here. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hype, all the little things. Pretty please. Thank you for being here, Cancer. If you'd like a question during this live, you can do so via the pinned comment in the chat or super chat, taking PayPal, or super chats, $10 per question, 15 with advice. Those questions will be answered after the Zodiac Dog. All right. Roar. You are very welcome, Tracy Trace. Thank you so much. Every time I see your name, I don't. It's like the 7 just disappears. I can type it all day long, but I still just see Tracy Trace. I do. Third leg or just fat. Sunny D. It's the reason why I don't wear the kilt much. You know, those tripods. Leo. Hey, Leo. We're doing your read today at 103:21. Leo, what do we got for my lovely lion? The royal pride, if you will. What do we got going on for Leo? What are they experiencing right now? What is the energy like? Look at Sarah roar. She's ready to pop. Thank you, Sarah Boo. I appreciate it. Sarah Louie Boo. What do we got going on for my Leos? We've got the Queen of Wands, the King of Cups, and the Page of Cups. Well, either you have strong love for someone or they have strong love for you. There's a small offer being made. Could be an apology with that Page of Cups. Let's find out about your energy, Leo. It's feeling that Queen of Wands is you. Looking good, not really worried about what people think, just letting your freak flag fly, doing your thing, going after what you want passionately. Some of you could be into the arts. We see this Queen in the director's chair there. Tell me about Leo's energy. Woo! We've got the 10 of Swords in reverse. Knight of Swords. 7 of Pentacles. Leo, careful, careful. I, 10 of Swords. 7 of Pentacles. Leo, careful, careful. 10 of Pentacles. Leo, careful, careful. 7 of Pentacles. Leo, careful, careful. 10 of Swords. 7 of Pentacles. Leo, careful, careful. 10 of Pentacles. Leo, careful, careful. 7 of Pentacles. Leo, careful, careful. 10 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 of Pentac one more on that. What's the Ten of Swords in reverse? Pentacles. Okay. All right, Leo. So you went through some kind of harsh ending, and you're getting over it. You are. It's something that left you, you felt betrayed. You felt left out in the cold there. But it's good to look back. It's good to change the energy up. But you might be rushing it a little bit with that Knight of Swords there. Tell me about the energy that Leo is dealing with. We've got the King of Swords, the Four of Swords, Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Flip it, switch it. Don't come for me, Leo. You might be trying to heal something, trying to get over something, and feel left out in the cold because you just ran really, really quick and invested into something that kind of won't. This person here, and now this person could be a little cold. I will say that. This person may have said something a little sharp, a little cutting. The King of Swords don't play. They're kind of emotionless. You see the little heart there. This person is trying to heal. Now, you could have done something to this person and made them feel left out in the cold. You could have judged somebody incorrectly. Either that or they could have done that to you. Either way, there was some kind of situation here. This person is healing and they're spinning the wheel. This person's saying they're speaking their truth, saying what they got to say. Somebody's getting an apology here. How's this person coming toward Leo? The World card. This person, 8 of Wands. This person's trying to heal from something. They may think that this is over. How are you coming at this person? We got the 3 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. This could be a family member for some of you. Now, for some of you, may have moved on from something a little too quick and gotten to a higher level of commitment with something else, doing something else. You may just be concentrating on your work, treating this person as okay, that's a friend, you know. The puppeteer. Somebody's pulling the strings behind the scenes. How does Leo feel about this person, and how does this person feel about Leo? Give me one card on each. How does Leo feel about this person? 4 of Wands. And how does this person feel about Leo? Emperor. Woo! This person thinks it's over. And they think you're married. Some of you could be in a higher level of commitment, or you got into something, and again, flip it, switch it. This person is a boss. They've healed, they've leveled up somehow. The Wheel of Fortune seems to be spinning in their favor, and they think it's done. So for some of you, you may have done something kind of hastily, kind of quickly. You may have judged somebody quickly. Again, this could be a lover, it could be a family member, it could be a friend. But this person thinks it's over. There's a lot of love here. And I noticed the Queen of Wands here she's kind of directing the ship on the King of Cups here. And we got the Page of Cups. Some of you could be apologizing. Now, again, this is where people get all up in arms. And I can see all kinds of comments, you know, oh, JoJo, I didn't do anything wrong. Well, it might not be your story, or it could be flipped. You know, you could very well be the one healing, speaking your truth. It's over. It's done. I'm going in a new direction. I'm spinning the Wheel of Fortune. I'm bossing up and taking over my life. And here comes somebody to kiss a little lion rump. You know what I'm saying? Look, see? Look at Sarah Louis Boo in chat. No apology from Leo. Leo did nothing wrong. See? And Sarah Louis Boo, you sweet, wonderful, darling thing. I know. You're precious and you didn't do anything wrong. I get it. See? And so for you, it's either not your story or it's flipped. The overall energy of this, and what we have sitting down here, we got the Puppeteer and the Ten of Wands. Somebody's been pulling the strings behind the scene, and it's been a huge burden. I get the feeling a burden is about to be dropped. Somebody is about to get an apology. It could be you. It could be you making the apology. But I get the feeling here somebody did something impulsively. Somebody did something really fast that they regret. They're thinking about it. They're looking at it going, ooh, womp womp. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It could be you. It could be somebody else. This doesn't have to be love. It could be, this could be, this could be like a job thing where you're like, oh, I'm going to go ahead and put my 2 weeks notice. I found something else that I'm going to go do. And, and then a couple of days go by and somebody said something smart. And you're like, yeah, take your notice and shove it up the blah, blah, blah. Bye. See ya. And go on and get into the new place, and the new place is, they don't have as many perks, they don't pay as much. They thought it was going to be fun and magical, and just this person, you're coming at this as 3 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles, and they're seeing you as 4 of Wands. They're coming at this, they feel like either they have to boss up and speak their truth or whatever, but they feel like this is over. And they might be trying to heal, just trying to move on. Someone here has got the feels and wants to apologize. Somebody, this could be somebody that maybe got in an argument with a family member. And now we got the holidays coming up. There's Thanksgiving coming here in just a couple of weeks for those of us in the U.S. And I'm a Canadian viewers, they've already had their Thanksgiving. But the holidays are coming up, and now it's time we got to make nice because we got to make plans because, so and so's coming and they got this, and it could be, could be grandma, Shiver's last Thanksgiving, and so everybody, the family needs to be there, and da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? But somebody's pulling the strings behind the scene, and there's a burden that needs to be dropped here, Leo. One way or the other. All right, let's get you some oracle cards and get a little advice here. Number 43 breaks down to a 7. There's a deep knowing about this situation. Adjustments are required. Third quarter moon. Leo, we need to tweak things. I think this person knows we need to tweak things. Just let's say what we got to say, speak our truth, understand you have an agenda, they have an agenda. We don't need to take anything personally because that person's in their little bubble of the world and we're in our little bubble of the world. I think if this is a love situation, there's a deep knowing that there is love there. And somebody acted a little too hastily on something. Somebody may have done something trying to pull the strings and impress the crowd. They may have been trying to put on a show. You know what I mean? Somebody might have been a little manipulative. But the King of Swords and the Emperor don't play. So I get the feeling a conversation needs to be had here, and I think it'll go well. But there is a deep knowing about the truth here. And somebody's not afraid to speak it. Somebody's not afraid to boss up and say what they got to say. Adjustments are required. Be open to changing things or changing up plans, Maybe you were going to throw Thanksgiving, and now, cousin, Sarah Louis Boo, she's already announced to everybody that everybody's going to Sarah's place for Thanksgiving. I'll be there at 2, Sarah. I'll bring some sausage balls. Okay, boo boo. We'll talk. We'll go bowling. But we might have to change up some plans or something. There could be an apology here. Somebody may have been very masterful with things, and now somebody's a little sharp and cutting. You know what I mean? Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we got for my Leo gang. Yes or no. Take time to breathe. Think of your question. What do we have for the Lions? 7 of Cups. That is a no. There could be some confusion, illusion. Somebody may have their choices. Somebody may have their options open. Right now, the answer is no. But, again, energies change with time. So whatever your question is, I get the feeling there's choices that need to be made, and there may still be a little confusion around things. So just for right now, the answer is no. You could be dealing with a Scorpio. Let's see. What else we got hiding in here? We got Aries. Gemini, Libra, strong Aquarius, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Piscean energy can be any of the water signs, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. And again, somebody may have Somebody may be healing from something because somebody just made a quick, sudden, impulsive move. Somebody could be finding out new information that changes their mind about something or someone. That could be a possibility too, with that Ten of Swords in reverse. Maybe somebody thought that, you know, it could have been like misperception. Maybe somebody thought they were being betrayed and they're like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? You are very welcome, Sarah Louie. God love you. Tarot D. Amore. Miss Grace, how are you doing, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. If y'all have not checked out Tarot D. Amore, please do so. My friend Miss Grace, let's see. Where did she? There she is. Oh, that's Sarah. Hey, Sarah. How you doing, bubba? I'm talking about Miss Grace at Tarot D. Amore. I'll be sure and check out her channel. You know what I'm saying? Just do it. Do it. And hello, a little bit. How are you? All right. Let's move this party along. See, where's my? There we go. Virgo, we're doing your read at 1:22:12. 12212 Virgo. What do we got happening for my Virgo babies? What's going on for the Virgo kins? What are they experiencing right now? What is happening in their world? We've got the 7 of Wands, the Mob, and the Knight of Cups. Somebody was highly defensive against a situation and kind of realized that they were going along with the crowd, what their friends thought, what their, you know, let family members, whatever. And it's somebody they actually really care about. This could have happened or could be happening right now. What's your energy, Virgo? We've got the 3 of Wands, the 10 of Pentacles, and the 2 of Pentacles. All right. Well, tell me about the person that, or the energy that Virgo is dealing with. We got the 8 of Cups. The Hanged Man. 10 of Cups. I'm going to speak on it. How's this person coming at Virgo? Ooh, Virgo. Okay. This person left. Again, somebody was highly defensive and they kind of listened to their family, their friends, whatever, and now it was like they had a bunch of people in their ear and they didn't listen to their own heart, their own feelings. You are in the energy of you're waiting for your ships to come in. You're wanting your 10 of Pentacles. You might be concentrating on work, and you may be just really busy, juggling a lot, handling life, family, friends. How are you coming at this person? Got the 8 of Wands and the Fool. Well, you're ready to take a leap of faith towards this person. You are speaking. You may be ready to take a leap of faith in a new direction. How does Virgo actually feel about this person? How does Virgo actually feel about this person? And how does this person feel about Virgo? Well, the Star. Somebody was an idiot. Somebody listening to their family, their friends. They let a bunch of other people get in the way. And they're kind of realizing, oh, that wasn't good. I'm the only one that thinks that I shouldn't express myself, but I need to offer this couple love. I was defensive as hell. Now, for some of you, this could have been you. You could be wanting this person, ready to take a leap of faith. This person misses you. They do want something solid, stable, whatever energy you're dealing with. They miss you. They love you. They feel like you're a 2 of Cups. They feel like you're a soulmate. Somebody may have, felt like they had to walk away if you were the one that was defensive. Now, this could go either way. Now, this could be a past life soulmate, too, in which case this would seem like somebody new coming in. You're attracted to this person. You're ready to speak. You're ready to take a leap of faith. Start a new cycle. You're waiting for your ships to come in. You're wanting a family. You're busy. You're juggling up. You're wanting to get to the 10 of Pentacles, but you're only at the 2 of Pentacles. And here's this person who's, they're wanting to offer something solid and stable with the 10 of Cups. But whoever this is, they either walked away because they listened to other people, or they felt like they needed to walk away because you were being defensive and listening to other people when you actually had love for them. This could be them. It could be you. I don't care. Write it in the comment and let me know there. But you know your story best, and you obviously feeling a little hot and throbbing. Somebody is hot and bothered and very attracted to this situation. Well, they look. Yeah. 2 pops, opinions. Yeah, listen, everybody's got an opinion. Opinions are like belly buttons and buttholes. Everybody got one. Not exactly everybody know what to do with it. There's a lot of healing and wish fulfillment here. Somebody made a mistake by listening to the crowd, by listening to their friends, and they're like, oh, I actually love that person. It could be you, could be this person, but for whatever reason, whoever did what, leave it in the comment. Let me know in the comments. Somebody felt that they had to leave, and they felt stuck. It could be this person seeing things from a different perspective. People need to start really deciding things for themselves and being honest. You know, being vulnerable about things. You gotta have your strength about you to be vulnerable. You know, there's a lot of ladies out there in the world that they're too into their masculine energy. They can't be vulnerable. And I understand. I get it. You don't feel safe or whatever. But if you want to be in a good relationship and you're the feminine energy, you're going to have to take on the feminine energy role. Fellas, masculines, same for you. The masculine role is, you know, provider, takes care of things. Guys they want peace. They want to build something together. They, you know, ladies, hey, listen, don't nag them to death. Call them daddy in the bedroom. And yes, guys are built to spread, to protect the population, to protect the species by doing their thing. So be the reason that he doesn't look at anybody else. Fellas, you're standing at the gatekeeper as the gatekeepers of commitment. You have to be loyal. You have to provide that safety, that emotional safety, that financial safety, that physical safety. You got a good loving woman at home that takes care of you. By God, take care of them. Ladies, I'm telling you, you take care of them, watch your man see if he doesn't move absolute mountains for you. He will. Everybody gotta play their part, and those parts are there for a reason. They are. And that's how we're vulnerable. You want a guy to open up, give him a safe space to open up, and don't pull this stuff of, ooh, that's a good tidbit. I'm going to save that and put it in my back pocket so I can throw it in his face later. You know what I mean? It's there has to be a back and forth, and it's got to be the, you know, I back you up, you back me up. We provide each other peace. We take care of each other. Blah 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 blah. Somebody was defensive as hell listening to other people. Well, he's not gonna da. Hey, listen. You know what's good for you. If your friends are sitting there chirping in your ear, well, are you marrying your friends? Are you going to be in a relationship with your friends? Then go do that. You see what I'm saying? There's got to be that amount of vulnerability, and it's got to be on both sides. Fellas, you got to do your part. Masculines, you got to step up. Feminines, you're going to have to submit. You're going to have to be loving, kind, caring, create peace. Gentlemen, you're going to have to do the work. You're going to have to level up. You're going to have to be loyal, dedicated, committed. You know, I heard this a couple of days ago that feminine energy is the gatekeeper of intimacy, and masculine energy is the gatekeeper of commitment. You both have to be strong, and you both have to be committed to your own purpose. When you know yourself, you'll understand what to do. That's why we have to work on ourselves. That's why we have to heal. And we have to know our roles. I don't care if it's, you know, a lesbian couple, gay couple. I don't care. I don't care what your plumbing looks like or what parts you have. The masculine and feminine role coming together in union has to be just that. It has to be both sides coming together and doing their part. They do. But Virgo, I don't know who was the defensive one, who listened to other people, but there is love here. And, you know, this could be Virgo mad and wanting to go off and start a new cycle somewhere else. Maybe take a trip. But there is a lot of passion here. You may have been waiting on this person. This person, I mean, they're coming at something with something solid, stable. They got the fifis for you, and you definitely got the some embers smoldering for them. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Now, some of you could be going after something completely new. And if that's the case, somebody misses you. Somebody realizes they messed up. You know your story best, Virgo. Leave me a comment. Let me know. And while you're leaving me a comment after the video's over, don't forget to hype. Okay? Okay? Love you, Virgo. All right. Well, let's get our oracle cards and see what we've got for Virgo. Card number 14, Truth Be Told. Again, this is about telling the truth. It's about revealing that inner core self. It's about revealing your passions, revealing your emotions, revealing your love, and understanding it for yourself, realizing your own truth and being able to say it to others. Don't let your past hold you back. I don't know if this is for you or the other person, but somebody listening to a bunch of and there was a situation here where somebody was a little too defensive. A relationship should be between two people. Let's get the friends and family. They're nice. It's good to have friends and everything, but be in the relationship. You know what I mean? And don't let things from your past hold you back. Don't punish somebody new because of what somebody else in the past did. That's for everybody. And also, don't think that a new person is going to be just like the past person. The past person did what they did. Remember, stop taking it personally. Everybody's got traumas. Everybody's got things to heal. So we gotta let the past is done. It's over with. It's time to speak the truth and time to really know and look inside at what that truth is and quit renting an opinion from everybody else on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, blah, 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 blah. All right, Virgo, let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Take time to pause the video and think of your question. You need to concentrate on that question and breathe deeply. What have we got for my Virgo babies? Ace of Cups. Wow, look at that. An outpouring of love. This is also, being loving and kind to yourself, making sure that your own cup is filled. But that is a very loving yes. That is an outpouring of emotion, possibly an apology, definitely an expression of love, even if it's just self-love. Whatever your question is, it is a yes. New beginnings, new relationship, new romance, love, happiness, joy, conception, fertility, careful, pregnancy, careful, celebrations, and socializing. That is a very powerful yes. You could be dealing with a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. We've got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, strong Aries there. Could be Taurus or Capricorn. I'm mixing my cards up. You have Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces again. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn again. Cancer, Pisces, Aquarius. Well, there you go, Virgo. I hope that resonates with you. If it does, pretty please hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. All the little things that help my channel grow. I do greatly appreciate it. If you'd like a question answered during this live, you can do so via Super Chat or PayPal. Or if you'd like a personal private reading, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. Virgo, thank you so very much. Did I just see angel eyes in here? Angel eyes. How are you doing, boo-boo? Good to see you. Uh-oh. Carol D, way to go. What'd she do? She caused some trouble. Angel Eyes, thank you so much. Well, she just came in and immediately left. Miss Brenda, how are you doing? Gemini Glitters, what is going on, darling? Hope you are well. Let's lost my stuff. All right. Miss Lisa's in the house. My favorite Capricorns. I'm sure she's moonlighting and probably playing hooky from work. I guarantee you she's at one of her 8 jobs right now. Here they come with their feet in the hands. Yep. I'm sorry. So sorry. Well, thank y'all all so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. I'm going to take a little break. Now that we're at the halfway point, I'm going to run to the little tarot reader's room. You guys listen to some music and enjoy. I will be back in just mere moments. Miss me while I'm gone. Pretty please. Pretty please. I said pretty please. Okay? Just give me a moment. Here. Just y'all chat amongst yourselves. You know, enjoy the cake. Let them eat cake. You remember that story? I know. I'm a little pompous. I can't help it. I try to be humble. But I'm cute. You know, ask Miss Grace. I'm cute. Ask Miss Lisa. Ask Infinite. I'm adorable. Ask Tess. I'll be right back, kids. Alrighty then, we are back. That's good stuff. Hot tea. It's a mixture of what? Breathe tea, a little bit of Mojo leaf, a little bit of eucalyptus, mint, like a little bit of caffeine in there, just a little bit. Raw honey. That is tasty stuff. All right, kids. We are at the halfway point. If you would like a question, personal question, will be answered after the zodiac readings. They're available via Super Chat or the pinned PayPal link in the chat. It's also in the description box. Get your questions in soon, because I am going to be shutting them down. All right, let's move this party along to where's the button? Where did we put it? There we go. Libra, we're going to be doing your read at 149.19. Libra, what do we got going on for my Libra gang? What is happening for the Libras? What are you experiencing right now? What are you going through? What's happening? What's the energy? What's going on with my scaly scales of justice? We got the Knight of Wands, the 8 of Wands, the 10 of Cups. Give me an extra card for that Knight of Wands. Emperor. Okay. Well, somebody's bossing up. They're going for what they want. They're happy. They're saying it. They could be traveling to someone. Could be going to see family or friends. Somebody wants the whole kit and caboodle. Somebody is. They may have leveled up. They may have been acting like a player, but there is a lot of chemistry here, and somebody wants to boss up. They want to speak the truth. Somebody could be proposing. They could be traveling to someone. Let's find out about your energy, Libra. What is your energy? Somebody wants to travel. Somebody wants to have fun. They're wanting to be happy. They're leveling up. They're playing, but somehow that player energy. You know, the Knight of Wands can be a player, but it doesn't always have to be bad. It's just somebody excited to travel, and somebody. This is a big daddy or big mama. Tell me about the Libra energy. Three of Cups. Three of Wands. Four of Wands. Okay. Well, Libra, it looks pretty good, but I'm gonna say this: if you're waiting on your 4 of 1, you might just be out there celebrating, having fun, but don't neglect yourself and be careful of how you're drinking. Be mindful of partying too much and then forgetting your own self, your own responsibilities. Somebody might be putting on a brave face. They're waiting on commitment. They're waiting on a celebration. They're waiting on marriage. They're waiting on their, stability. But you're not going to get stability out running all around. Also, be careful of, you got 2 3s here. Be careful of a third party. Yes, I mean you putting somebody in a third party. Now, again, flip it, switch it, find out about the energy around Libra. Ooh, we get the Empress, the Wheel of Fortune, in the world? Him. This person is ending a cycle. They're caring for themselves. They're very loving, kind, nurturing. This could be you. Again, flip it, switch it. Somebody is completing a cycle, and it looks like the wheel is spinning in their favor. Somebody could also be catching karma. How's this person coming towards the situation, Libra? We've got the 7 of Cups and the Devil. This person is keeping their options open. There might be a little bit of fear, could be a little bit of ego, insecurity. Could also be dealing with just a Capricorn. But whoever this is somebody they're keeping their options open. How are you coming at this, Libra? We've got the Lovers and the 2 of Pentacles. Libra, you got a choice to make here. You've got you may have multiple people involved. I mean, you do have 2 3s on your look. The Tower in reverse pops out. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you get the Hangman. Libra, don't go getting over somebody by getting under somebody else. Or cross-watcher. You can't wait for a serious relationship if you're talking to 3 different people. Somebody is keeping their options open because they want stability. They do not want, this person wants something real. They feel like it's over. And there's somebody here that's been acting like a player. They're bossing up, saying that they want 10 of Cups. They want it all, right? But in fact, they're just playing. Somebody here's got other people involved, and they've got a choice between people. 2 of Pentacles, juggling things. Somebody's saying that they want commitment. They're saying that they want marriage. They're saying that they want, 4 of Wands. They're saying that they want 10 of Cups. They're saying they want Emperor, Empress. They're saying I'm a match. But the fact is, they're trying to put on a good front and celebrate, but they're trying to look good on paper, but you get there and it's not all it's cracked up to be. Somebody's wearing a mask here. And this Empress ain't gonna have it. Now, I'm not sure who's, it shows that this person, they're either keeping their options open because they see a devil, or they're keeping their options open because they have fear or insecurities about whatever this is. And again, flip it, switch it. Just leave me a comment and let me know. Somebody had a tower moment and they're wanting to reverse it. Either that or they're wanting to get over a tower by getting into somebody else's tower or having a good look at somebody else's tower. Somebody is definitely wearing a mask here, Libra. And it's caused things to be stuck, stagnant. Which way is this going to fall? Somebody can't breathe. All right, Libra. I get the feeling this masculine energy is, they're acting like a player. There's a lot of chemistry there. Energetically, you're kind of matched, but at the same time, you got to stop playing around. And it could be the genders reversed too. Roles reversed, genders reversed. I don't care. Somebody here is wearing a mask. They're saying they want marriage and commitment. They do, but they're playing around and they've got choices to make. And somebody's like, nope, that's toxic. So I'm going to keep my options open. You know, if you've got options, I'm not one of them. See ya. Let me just scoot on. All righty then. Bye-bye. Hello, love and light. How you doing, boo-boo? Hang on. I've been meaning to do this for a hot minute. There we go. All right. Well, Libra, let's get you a couple of oracle cards. Milk and honey, you and your loved ones are safe. New moon in Cancer. You're going to be fine. One way or the other, Libra, you're going to be fine. Just keep manifesting that abundance, that love, that happiness, all of the things. You and your family are safe. So there's no need to fear anything. Just go along with the information that you have. Express your true feelings. Make sure you've got healthy boundaries up. Healthy boundaries. That doesn't mean block everybody that comes in. Healthy boundaries. Okay? That doesn't mean put up, rebuild the Berlin Wall. It doesn't. You're going to be fine. Just remember, be careful of third parties. Somebody here is wearing a mask. I don't think their third party is, another person. I think somebody's just immature. They just like to play. They like to go out with their friends, or either that, or they could be talking to other people. Listen, I can tell you from personal experience. For me personally, it's one thing just to get to know someone. It is. But if we're actually going to date and you've got other options, choose the other option. Go ahead. You got other options? I'm not one of them. I'm not going to get into a romantic situation if somebody's got a bunch of different people that they're looking at. It's one thing to get to know a person and talk to a person, and they might be still, dating so-and-so or getting to know that or whatever. The big difference there. But if you get into a romantic situation and you've got other options, no, I'm not staying in that. I'm not going to date someone who's out there playing the field. You know what I mean? It's not going to happen. And I think a lot of people feel like that. You got to be clear on your intention. You got to be clear about getting to know someone. You got to let someone know who you are and make sure you know who they are. You know what I'm saying? So just be careful of that. Somebody is saying they're growing up, and they're not doing it. They're kind of keeping their options open, and they're juggling. Could be you, could be the other person. There's masculine energy here. There's feminine energy here. Somebody is spinning the wheel of fortune because I don't know, they could be going on a trip. They might be keeping their options open, but somebody's finishing a cycle. They're like, yeah, no. And I think somebody's seeing it from a different perspective now. They're like, oh, somebody FAFO'd. You know what I mean? FAFO? They did. All right, Libra. Yes or no? Thank you for your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my Libra gang? The Star. That is a yes. Healing, wish fulfillment, hope, recognition, inspiration, creativity, calm, renewal, serenity. There is a certain amount of healing, and the star can represent the wishes that we put out into the universe, and doing that healing, balancing out our emotions, balancing out everything so that we can grow, that we can place the proper amount of attention in the proper place, balance our emotions, balance our energy, and get wish fulfillment. That energy is, or that answer is a yes. You got Aquarius energy there. You could be dealing with a Cancer. Let's see. It does seem like you've got abundance on its way. So let's see. Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio. We've got Gemini here. Emperor, Aries. Now, somebody really could be leveling up. Somebody might be seeing things from a different perspective and actually bossing up. So there could be somebody kind of regretting ending things because somebody really did boss up. You got Cancer energy here, Capricorn, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, and let's see, Libra, Taurus, and for me as a reader, Cancer and Virgo as well. That's what I've got for you, Libra. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things to help my channel to grow. It just gives me the warm fuzzies. Yes, it does. Please make sure you're doing this for other tarot readers and other content providers as well. Thank you, Libra. If you'd like a personal question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. You can find all that information pinned in the chat or in the description box. Hello, Jocelyn C. How are you doing, boo-boo? Welcome in, welcome in. Delaney, are you behaving? FAFO. Yeah. FAFO. Fuck around and find out. There's a lot of people guilty of that right now. There's a lot of people finding out. There's a lot of people fucking around. All right. Let's move this party along to the birthday baby. Scorpio, 2:07:27. 2 hours, 7 minutes, 27 seconds. Scorpio, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Scorpio. Happy birthday to you. What is happening for my Scorpios? What is going on for my Scorpios? What's the energy? We've got the Hermit, the Tower, and the Four of Wands. Why the Tower? right, do we have the Tower here for Scorpio, the Magician? Well, somebody is going within, looking at themselves. There's been some kind of Tower moment because somebody is manifesting. Could be dealing with a Gemini, Virgo, and that is the Scorpio card right there with the Tower. Somebody wants a higher level of commitment. They do. And I get the feeling that there's been some kind of upheaval here, Scorpio. Somebody may be realizing they manifested a Tower moment. But for once, they do want solid, stable, committed. Somebody could be manifesting a new place to live. But I get the feeling that somebody is going within and looking at themselves, kind of feeling a little lonely. What's your energy, Scorpio? What is the energy of my Scorpios? We got the 9 of Swords, 7 of Swords, Scorpio, 4 of Cups. 9 of Swords is up late at night, anxiety, losing sleep, really worried, stressed. 7 of Swords, about some kind of lie, deceit, or somebody being strategic. And with the 4 of Cups there, it feels like somebody sort of silently, like on the inside, they're drowning. Nobody else can really tell. They just look like they're going about their daily business, but somebody's feeling like they missed out on something by being a little deceitful, strategic, and they're in their head about this. Like they missed out on something solid and stable, kind of caused a Tower moment with something that could have been really solid, stable, committed. Tell me about the energy around Scorpio. We've got the 7 of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, Justice. Woo! 6 of Pentacles. Somebody wasn't fair. Somebody breadcrumbed a situation. This person feels defensive. They're quite confident, whoever they are. You got Virgo energy here, Justice, Libra energy. This person either wants justice or is getting justice. But 6 of Pentacles, somebody wanted something equal. They wanted an opportunity. They wanted things to be fair. Look, Queen of Wands. Woo! They look good too, don't they, Scorpio? All right. How's this person coming at the situation? Got Temperance, the Emperor. This person will balance things out. They're probably taking their sweet time, not saying anything. But this person is standing on business. Emperor, masculine energy, Aries energy. You also have Sagittarius energy here. This person is balanced. They are powerful. They are quite confident. They want their justice. They're probably a little defensive. I mean, the Emperor, 7 of Wands. That's an emperor putting his foot down. And they look good doing it too. They want equal reciprocity here. Now, flip it, switch it. However, how are you coming at this, Scorpio? How are my Scorpios coming at this situation? Empress. So, woo. So, Scorpio, you were either trying to be strategic, maybe you lied, I don't know, cross-watcher, whoever. Y'all don't take it out on me. I'm just reading the cards as they are. Because the energy here is 9 of Swords, 7 of Swords, 4 of Cups. Somebody was either strategic or lied, or they were really in their head, and then now they're feeling left out in the cold. They're feeling ignored. And the Emperor's not going to put up. Whoever this is defensive. They're very solid, stable, grounded, confident, probably a parent. If not a parent, they're just well put together. They want justice for some kind of breadcrumbing, something wasn't fair. And they're quite passionate about it. And don't kid yourself. An emperor will balance things out. Could be that over time, this person has, not only were they defensive, now they've leveled up. You've got the Tower here. Somebody's looking at themselves, manifesting something solid, stable. I don't know who lied. I don't know. Somebody could have did. What is that about? What is that 7 of Swords? Page of Pentacles. Somebody gave very little to this. Next to nothing, I would say. Or they just treated somebody that was potentially a perfect match, and they friend zoned them. Somebody lied about their feelings. They lied about a situation. They were strategic. Maybe they were going after something work-wise. I don't know, but now they're feeling left out in the cold because they gave very little, or something wasn't fair. And now somebody's getting their best revenge over time by bossing up and being extremely confident. Whew. Y'all come back in the comments and let me know. What is the advice here for Scorpio? All that glitters. Your commitment is being tested. Yeah, somebody thought the grass was greener. Somebody went after something else, or maybe went after a business opportunity, or was trying to make coin or do something, and they realized that they were kind of lying to themselves that this was the person. And they went after something shiny that wasn't gold. Your commitment is being tested. This may be a test from the universe. The universe said, all right, well, here's an emperor or an empress. How are you going to treat them? Oh, that's nice. But here, let me finish this up. No. That's caused a tower moment of some kind. Somebody's going within looking at themselves. They're manifesting a Four of Wands. You could be dealing with a Gemini, Virgo, strong Virgo here. We got Aries, Sagittarius, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Virgo again. Yeah, somebody fafoed here. And they went after something shiny. Wasn't all that shiny, was it? Whoever this is bossed way up. And they're looking damn good doing it too. If this is a masculine, this is somebody that's in touch with their feminine side as well. If this is a masculine, this is a prize. They're balanced. They're in charge. They got their own thing going. They are confident, looking good, feeling good, grounded. Somebody was trying to put on some kind of show and breadcrumbed the situation, or they gave very, very little to it. And they kind of left themselves out in the cold. They feel like they're being ignored now. Give me a yes or no for my Scorpios. Again, flip it, switch it, however it resonates for you, Scorpio. Wishing you a big birthday and a grand birthday out there. I'm sending you a lot of love, big hugs. Think of your question, breathe deeply. What do we got for my Scorpio babies? Two of Cups. That is a yes. Partnership, unity, love, compatibility, happy couples, potential soulmates, relationships, harmony, balance, equality, attraction. Somebody played around with what could have been their perfect person. You know, if you mess up with somebody, just say it. Contact them, reach out, be as honest as you can. Understand that if you apologize, you need to apologize. Say, okay, I understand I hurt your feelings. I did that incorrectly. Because if somebody was being strategic about something, they may not have realized it. But the Hermit and the Nine of Swords says somebody is highly anxious about this. You speak. We've got the Emperor and Empress on the table. Ten of Cups. The answer to your question is a very definite yes. That is love, again, strong connection, soulmate energy. Okay? You could be dealing with a Cancer. Let's see. Get these over here. I got my little system set up. Let's see. Air energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Virgo, Cancer, Virgo again, Gemini, Virgo again, Scorpio, there you are. We got Aries energy, Sagittarius, Libra. Hold on. Get these. Get in there. Libra, Virgo, again, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. There you go, Scorpio. That is what I've got for you. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe. Let me know how that resonated for you. Which way did it go? Because it seemed like somebody was being a little strategic or lying about something or whatever, and they kind of shot themselves in the foot. Kind of cooked a little chance there, you know what I'm saying? What am I doing? Something messing up. I want to do that. Oh, oh, man. What did I do? Well, let's go with a new deck. I generally don't like to read reversals when I try to keep my decks together, which I've just foobarred that. You know what? It's okay though. I got plenty of other decks. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch decks because I can. I ain't afeared. We'll go back to this. Still like this Halloween deck. You know what? I'm gonna go with the fountain. Find that deck too. I am. The fountain. JJ, what is going on, boo-boo? Hi. How are you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Caitlin Wilson, welcome in. Always good to see my buddy JJ. We need to go to some concerts, JJ. Come pick me up. Hello, Pantero. How are you doing, darling? Welcome in. Hope everyone is well. Susie Junko got her in the house. Hope everyone is having a great Wednesday night. Staying warm out there. It's a little cold. Run outside. Check out the Aurora Borealis. You should be able to see it if you are in the U.S. or Canada. All right. You know what? As a matter of fact, hang on just a moment. I'm going to take a quick little break here. It's Mercury retrograde. Hold on just a moment. I'll be right back. I'll take a quick little break for a second. I'll enjoy the music. I shall return. All right, we are back. Sorry about that, folks. Just minor technical difficulties, but hey, I'm also getting a Crunchwrap Supreme meal out of it. So good things for me. Once I get done, have a little snack, which would be good because I've been a good boy. I've been doing the eat only one meal a day for a couple of days now. So there's ginger and turmeric with the damn juice of broke. Cut it up as finely as you can, FG, and then you can boil it and strain it and drink the water. Good. Who's sick? Who needs the extra love and care and attention? The TLC. Gem glitters. Gemini glitter. You're not feeling good. Oh, I'm sorry. Send you big old Mojo hugs and hot tea. Yes, I got a Crunchwrap Supreme meal on the way. Oh, Jocelyn. Well, Jocelyn. Come on. Bring it in, Jocelyn. There. Kiss and make better. Dabba, dabba, dabba. And we'll move on. Yeah, I've been a good boy for a couple of days. Well, since the last fasting thing. So, you know. All right. Let's move ahead. We're on our Saggy babies. Where are Saggies at? Sagittarius, doing your read at 2:30:59. 2 hours, 30 minutes, 59 seconds. Sagittarius, what do we got from our little centaurs of arrow shooting joy and archery and fun and all things? What do we got for my Saggy babies? What do we have for Sagittarius? What is going on with my Saggy babies? Well, I got two there. We have the Ace of Swords. We have the Four of Wands. We have the Empress. So you're getting some kind of truth or clarity. Somebody's taking some action. It could be you. Could be another person. Either way. Four of Wands. Somebody wants... They're getting a clear message, a clear sign about stability, about whoever this Empress is, whether it's you or somebody else. And remember, there are no gender, there's no gender in tarot. It's just the Empress. Let's find out about the rest of the energy. Tell me about your energy, Sagittarius. Tell me about your energy. We got the Five of Swords. Justice. And the Hermit. Saggy, you mad? You mad, bro? Need a hug? What is this? Five of Swords is, drama. Somebody's kind of walking on eggshells there. Look at that Five of Swords. People walking away. Somebody's trying to balance things out. We got the Justice card here. Something, we want to make something right. The Hermit. Looking at ourselves. Could be hiding away. What's the matter? What's the matter, Saggy? Is this you or is this somebody else? Or is it flipped? Somebody's all in their head about maybe some kind of fight, some kind of argument. And they're looking at themselves, looking at their own part. Thinking about their wish fulfillment, what they actually want. Tell me about the energy that my Saggies are dealing with. Get the Death card. You could be dealing with a Scorpio. Get 6 of Swords. And the Queen of Cups. This person's moving on. They think it's over. They think it's done with. They got a lot of love. Very sweet. How's this person coming at the situation? Now, again, flip it, switch it. We've got Temperance. Nine of Swords. This person's up late at night, thinking about it. You're definitely on their mind, Sagittarius. There's a lot of anxiety there. Why? Why the 9 of Swords? Hierophant. This person, if you're hiding, this person could feel like you're in your head and anxious. The Hierophant, this person could feel like you are a spiritual lesson, or they are a spiritual lesson to you. They could want a higher level of commitment here. They obviously have a lot of love for you. How are you coming at this situation? How are my Saggies coming at this? We got the Moon and the Devil. Saggy, you hiding from somebody? Mad? Why? Because you love them. Yes, you do. You're big mad. But you got fifis for them, don't you? It might be becoming very, very clear to somebody. The Magician underneath the bottom of the deck. Somebody's manifesting, pulling a couple tricks. You're not saying anything, but you love them, don't you? You're hiding it. This person thinks you're all up in your head. They might be a little up in their head too. They think it's over. They have a lot of love for you. Somebody's getting some truth and clarity about this. I mean, it could have been a marriage, or somebody could have been engaged. You could have lived together. But 5 of Swords, Justice, the Hermit. Somebody's big mad. And that's what they're showing, is they're mad. What are they hiding? 10 of Cups. I'm mad at you because I love you and I want to kiss you and but I'm mad. Somebody is big, big mad. What's a FAFO? Tess. FAFO is the acronym for fuck around, find out. FAFO. Fuck around, find out. FAFO. Congratulations. Yeah, somebody's mad, but they're hiding the fact that you could be hiding a temptation. This person wants to move past things. I think they have a lot of love for you. They just think it's a matter of time. Somebody might think that they, you know, somebody might feel like they're getting justice. Or they're getting maybe a little karma for being argumentative, being mad, angry. You might be mad at this person. This person is going to have a lot of love, and they're like, well, you know, sad you come around at some point in time. But the thing is, you actually love them. You're mad at them, but you love them. Yes, you do. I think you're manifesting this, or they're manifesting you. There could be somebody saying something. There could be some truth. There could be some clarity brought into the situation. There's stability. Somebody's an empress. Careful of pregnancy. You know, somebody could be, you know, producing a child through some makeup boom boom. You know what I mean? Somebody's getting some truth and clarity out of this. Could be you, could be the other person. Let's get some advice, Saggy. What we got for my Saggy babies? No place like home. Prosperity lies ahead. Yeah. Somebody's it's gonna balance out. It's gonna work out. There's a lot of love here. Somebody's going to be spilling the beans and giving the truth. There's, you know, you could be dealing with a Taurus. No place like home. This is sort of like the Hermit card of this. This is about being good in your own skin, which again, you've got the Hermit card over here. So somebody's going within and they're looking at themselves, kind of realizing, oh, it was a little bitchy. I'm mad about it. I love them, but I don't want to because I'm mad. Sagittarius, where are you comfortable at? You got to be comfortable in your own skin. It's okay. Prosperity lies ahead. You might be working on something. You may have been fighting about the house, getting some kind of truth or clarity. Somebody may have done something stupid. Could be you, could be the other person. We've all done stupid things. You know, I guarantee you this. We have all been in an argument and been mad at the other person. I love them, but you're mad at them because you got in some kind of stupid fight or argument, and that ego kicks in. You're hiding the love because your ego's all, yeah. Somebody's mad, and they don't want to be mad, but they're mad. That ego's just on fire, isn't it? It'll be okay. It'll balance out. All right, Sagittarius, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we got for my Saggy babies. Think of your question and breathe deeply. Yes or no. What do we have for Sagittarius? Four of Swords. No. There's going to need to be some rest. There's going to need a little healing. Somebody needs to sit back. Maybe need a little time out. There's fear, anxiety, stress, feeling overwhelmed, mental overload. Be sure and take care of yourself, Saggy. Get the rest you need. Make sure you drink water. Eating properly. That does not include the Crunchwrap Supremes. JoJo's just treating himself tonight. You know what I mean? Little bit of comfort food. I've been a good boy. I did my fast. Been doing the 18-6, one meal a day thing. So give myself a little treat. That answer is a no, but just for right now. You got Libra energy here. Somebody needs to rest. Somebody needs to think about it. It might take a little time. It'll balance out. It'll change all in time. Somebody's just a little butt hurt. It'll be okay. Could be dealing with a Taurus. We got Virgo energy here, Libra, Cancerian energy, Capricorn, Gemini, Sagittarius, Scorpio, Taurus again, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Capricorn, Gemini, and Virgo with that Magician card there. There you go, Sagittarius. That is what I have for you. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. All of those little things that help my channel to grow. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. If you'd like a personal question answered during this live, then you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. All right, what have I done here? Okay. Here we go. If you would like a private reading with me, Sagittarius, you can also email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. Thank you for being here. Know your good boy, JoJo, loves you so very much. Thank you. You'll be all right. It'll be okay. It will, Sag. Your birthday's coming up. Just breathe. 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 Big Ron Brown, how are you doing, brother? Man, I haven't seen you in quite a while. Thank you for being here. It's good to see you again. All bands in the house. Hope everybody's doing well this evening. Bree Prince, however you pronounce that. Hey, what's going on? Welcome in, Bree. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. You're very welcome, Pantero. All right, where are my devil horns at? Capricorn 24707. Where are my Cappy babies? What do we got happening for my Capricorns? What are they going through right now? What do we got for my Cappies? Woo. God, Ace of Cups. The Hanged Man. Ten of Cups. Well, somebody's seeing something from a different perspective. All right, Capricorn. What is your energy? Somebody wants to offer a cup of love. The situation could have been stuck. It could have been stagnant. What about your energy? 4 of Wands. Ace of Swords. And the Hierophant. You're seeing... Some of you could be talking to a spiritual guide or connecting with your higher self. Some of you could be realizing, getting some truth and clarity about your marriage, or somebody you want to marry, or somebody you're in a higher level of commitment with. Tell me about the person that Capricorn is dealing with. Knight of Swords. The Empress. Well, I get the card. There we go. Six of Swords. This person, what's that Knight of Swords about? Two of Cups. This person loves you. They would like to quickly solve this and get past whatever the situation is. Somebody's going to be getting, somebody seeing something from a different perspective. It could be you. It could be this person. Somebody who maybe did something a little rash, or, you know, because the Knight of Swords is very quick energy. It's somebody that does things sometimes without thinking about things. It can be somebody said something foolish or did something foolish. But if that's who they are, this is somebody that's leveled up. How are they coming at this situation? Because I get the feeling that this person the Emperor. Ooh, 10 of Pentacles. Well, they ain't broke. Somebody is bossed up. How are you coming at this situation, Capricorn? Ooh. Page of Cups. King of Coins. Okay. This is another one. Flip it, switch it. Somebody here is bossed up. They want it all. Empress, Emperor, 10 of Coins, 2 of Cups, Knight of Swords, 6 of Swords, 8. Somebody loves you, Capricorn, very, very much. I don't know what happened here, but you've got emotion for this person. You're seeing the truth. I mean, it's like you're getting maybe some spiritual knowledge, but you're ready to take a leap of faith towards this. Page of Cups, you could be offering some kind of small offer of love, or could even be apologizing. Don't. This could be somebody apologizing to you. But this situation has been stagnant. And you got the Ace of Cups, Hanged Man, 10 of Cups. You get the Emperor and Empress here, along with 10 of Coins. King of Coins. The energy, I mean, it's your energy, Capricorn. This is like somebody here is either wanting to move past something that they did quickly or something you did quickly, whatever. Whoever this is somebody that has bossed up. I mean, they have leveled up in a big, big way. They're not playing. The Emperor. This is a business owner, a big daddy, could be big mama. Either way, this is somebody who wants it all. 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. They want a brand new beginning. They want to move past whatever the trouble was. They love you. 2 of Cups. They care for you. Ace of Cups. You might be seeing things from a different perspective because 4 of Wands, Ace of Swords, Hierophant, you might be the one speaking. You might be the one taking a little action here. And flip it, switch it. But there's somebody taking a leap of faith. Now, this could be something brand new. But with the 6 of Swords, I get the feeling that somebody is... there's no way that the feelings are this strong if it's just out of the blue. Now, this could be brand new love, love at first sight, just, and wanting to come together. Sometimes but 99 times out of 100, that ain't it. Every now and then, yeah. But I get the feeling somebody did something quickly, made some sort of rash move, or maybe the relationship just went too fast, and yet there's still a lot of love there because somebody is seeing this from a different perspective. Somebody is now seeing this as 10 of Cups. And maybe things are just moving really, really quick. Maybe the situation moved too quickly and there was a little bit of issue there. But truth be told, truth and clarity comes out. I'm sorry, let's take a leap of faith. 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, Emperor, Empress. I think all this takes is for somebody just to speak, to say their truth. And it's on your side. It could be somebody else, but somebody's offering that cup of love. Somebody's offering truth and clarity. Somebody's getting that epiphany, aha moment about, this is my person. This is the one I could grow with and be, forever and ever. Amen. Let's get some advice from the oracles and see what we've got here. Message in a bottle. Number 15, it breaks down to a 6. Equality, balance. Have faith in your dreams. Waxing crescent moon. There's going to be some kind of heartfelt message, and you may need to send one, or somebody else is. It's a one in a million Hail Mary that somebody finds a message floating in a bottle, but it is steeped in emotion, and it could be you that messages somebody, it could be somebody that messages you, but have faith in your dreams. Believe that what you want is coming, because it is. Nice, Capricorn. All right, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Cappy babies. Thank you for your question. Breathe deeply. What do we have for Capricorn? The Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy. That is a yes. Creativity, action, power, manifestation, skill, magic. The Magician has all the tools they need to manifest whatever they want. It's one of the most powerful cards in the deck, in my opinion. Again, Gemini, Virgo energy. But whatever it is, somebody's manifesting it. Whatever your question, that is a yes. Nice, Capricorn. You could be dealing with a Gemini or Virgo, Mercury energy. We've got, let's see, Ace of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Hierophant, that's Taurus energy. Cancer, Aries. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, strong Pisces. Got Cancer there. Emperor's Aries energy. Ten of Coins, that's your energy. Empress, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, and Virgo. King of Pentacles, your energy again, and Taurus. And we got the Knight of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. That's what I've got for you, Capricorn. Thank you so very much. Somebody might be traveling in that too. There might be a need to travel a little bit of distance there. Ace of Wands too. Yeah, baby. Somebody wants it. All right, Capricorn, that is what I have for you. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. That could be something brand new. But if it is, it's brand new and it's going really, really quick. Just be careful of that. Because I get the feeling for a lot of you that's something that went really fast and then held up and then, okay, we're going to restart, you know. It's kind of the feeling that I get there. Doesn't have to be for all of you like that. Just let me know in the comments. All right. Thank you, Capricorn. I appreciate you. Comment, like, share, subscribe, hype, all things. Okay? Okay? Aquarius 30121. What do we got for my aqua babies? What's going on right now? What do they got happening? What is going on with Aquarius? What are they experiencing? What are they going through? What's happening? We've got the Tower, Queen of Cups, and the Wheel of Fortune. Why the Wheel of Fortune? Okay, well, that may be the reason for the Tower. Tell me about that Wheel of Fortune. Ten of Cups. Okay. So, Aquarius, the Tower, Three of Swords, Queen of Cups, Ten of Cups, Wheel of Fortune. The cycle's over, Aquarius. There was some kind of tower, some kind of big heartbreak. There was something that really tore down. Some kind of huge emotional upheaval. But we've mastered our emotions, or at least, are living in our emotions. And now we're moving forward to the Ten of Cups. Looks like the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor, Aquarius. I myself am an Aquarius moon. Tell me about aqua energy. We got the King of Cups, and now we have the King and Queen of Cups, Knight of Cups, and the Hierophant. So You've mastered your emotions. You're ready to move forward. Knight of Cups. Hierophant. You may be ready for a higher level of commitment. You may just be ready, have love to give. You could be consulting with somebody spiritual or just connecting with your higher self. You may want a higher level of commitment with someone. Tell me about the energy you're dealing with. Four of Cups. Ooh, Three of Coins. Pages. Okay. Aquarius, you got over some kind of heartbreak. Now you're moving forward, possibly into a higher level of commitment to happiness. And Wheel of Fortune. It's like this is your good karma paying off. And somebody is watching, somebody's keeping an eye on you. Three of Coins, Page of Swords, Four of Cups. Somebody feels ignored, they feel friend zoned, they might feel like they're missing out, they're keeping an eye on you. Somebody's heartbroken. Because they have got a lot of feelings for someone. How is this person coming at the situation? Seven of Wands. Two of Wands. Aquarius, this person's heartbroken because they feel friend zoned. How are you coming at the situation? That's way too many. How are my aquas coming at this situation? Strength. Ace of Wands. Okay. For some of you, you friend zone this person. For some of you, they friend zoned you. There's a lot of love here. You two are a match. So you two obviously care about each other. But it's, I don't know if you suffered a heartbreak before or if this person suffered a heartbreak with things before. Somebody here was friend zoned. Knight of Wands. Somebody was acting like a fool. Either you or the other person. Either way, take what resonates for you. You know if you was acting a fool. Yes, you do. Sometimes it happens. I think somebody's moving on. They've had to have strength. They've mastered their emotions, and they're moving on to a higher level of commitment. They're moving on to a brand new passion, or they want to do that, and somebody else is being defensive. There's two situations here. One, somebody's having to have the strength to come forward with a brand new passionate beginning because somebody's being extremely defensive and holding back because there was some kind of heartbreak or betrayal here. For others of you, somebody getting over something, regaining their footing, finding, mastering their emotions about this, and they're moving forward with something new, a brand new, passionate beginning, finding their strength, and somebody's really defensive about that because they thought things were going to balance out. Somebody acted like a player here and broke someone's heart. They may have been friend zoned. There may have been a third party. Could have been somebody at work. But somebody's keeping an eye on you. They are. Could have just been a friend. Let's get you some advice, Aquarius. We got number 6. Not for you. A new romantic cycle begins. New moon in Libra, which is coming up. Yeah, I get the feeling a lot of you experienced heartbreak and somebody kind of getting their karma for being a player, and you're moving forward to a brand new passionate beginning. And it's taken a lot to stand back up, to connect with your higher self, to really understand your emotions, speak your truth, and you're moving forward with somebody that matches you. And it seems like the Wheel of Fortune, it seems like you're getting good karma because you passed the test. You had the strength to go towards something new, something that is a match for you after some kind of hurt. And that hurt, that heartbreak, that person is, they're keeping an eye on you. They feel like they missed out. They want things to balance out. They're trying to fight for this. And they've been playing games. They were playing games, but not for you. A new romantic cycle begins, Aquarius. And with the new moon in Libra, like I said, we're in Scorpio season right now. The new moon in Libra is, in a couple of weeks? All right, Aqua. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Take time to pause and think of your question if you need to. Breathe deeply. Concentrate on your question, yes or no. What do we got from our Aquas? 2 of Pentacles. Maybe. This is about things balancing out. It's maintaining balance. Somebody could be juggling. Somebody may just be busy and have a lot going on. But right now, it's a maybe. You're dealing with Capricorn energy here. So you could be dealing with a Capricorn. We got Libra here. Might be dealing with Libra or have that in your chart. King of Cups. Scorpio energy could be Cancer or Pisces. Same with the Knight of Cups. We got Cancerian energy there with the Queen of Cups. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Cancer, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. And all of your fire signs. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Well, there you go, Aquarius. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Come back and hype if you're on a mobile platform of some kind. But thank you, Aquarius. Please know that you are loved and appreciated. Have a fantastic week. You're very welcome, Sunny D. All right. Let's move on to last but not least, my fishy friends, my sushi people. Pisces 3/13/43. Pisces, we got for my Pisces gang? Don't forget, y'all, if you would like a question during this live, you can get one via PayPal or Super Chat. Go ahead and get your questions in now. Once Pisces is done, the questions are closed. Pisces, let me change your timestamp. 3/14/14. Pisces, my sushi people, my fishy friends. What do we got for Pisces? What's going on? See you at the bottom of the deck. We got the Four of Cups in reverse. I won't speak on that yet. We got the Five of Swords. Judgment. What's that? Four of Cups in reverse. Strength. Tell me about that Five of Swords. The Devil. Okay. So you got Libra, Leo, Capricorn energy here. Somebody wants to fight for something. And they're a little obsessed with it, Pisces. It could be you, it could be somebody else. Somebody could be in their ego. Have some toxic traits, might have addictions, be ego, fear, insecurity. You know, the Four of Cups is missing out, feeling ignored, you know, feeling like you're missing an opportunity. Thank you, Shontae. Care Bear. Appreciate you, darling. I will add you to the list. Somebody wants to reconcile something here. And they may be a little obsessed with it, or you could just be dealing with a Capricorn. Tell me about your energy, Pisces. Tell me about your energy. We get the King of Cups, Hermit, Eight of Cups. Did you walk away from something? You're looking at your own emotions. You're looking within and mastering your emotions. But Eight of Cups is walking away from something you once loved because you have love for yourself. So you're looking at mastering your emotions, looking at what you really want, doing shadow work, healing work, things like that. You might be getting over something, had the strength, some kind of argument where somebody was in their ego. It could be you that in your ego. Somebody wants to reconcile things. Tell me about, or somebody's making a final judgment. Tell me about the energy that Pisces is dealing with. We've got the Two of Swords, Seven of Wands, Knight of Swords. We'll be dealing with somebody that's a different age, maybe a little younger or older, either way. What's the Knight of Swords? You know what? Somebody went quickly toward. Somebody chose something else, and they're actually quite defensive about it. Now, somebody might want to fight for you if you're that Queen of Wands. How are you? How's this person coming towards the Pisces? How is this person coming towards Pisces? We got the Knight of Wands. High Priestess. You could be dealing with another Pisces or a fire sign. How are you coming at this? Ace of Wands. The Star. Somebody walking away and moving on to something brand new. Some kind of wish fulfillment. It's like somebody felt like they were missing out on something, but they don't feel like that anymore. I mean, they feel like fighting for what they want. They could have been a little obsessed with reconciling with something, but they're somebody's realizing that their own toxicity. I mean, it's almost like I didn't really miss out on anything. And because I'm got a brand new beginning, I can walk away. It's almost like, you know, we always say don't get over something old by getting under something new. This is somebody realized by getting under something new that they're kind of looking at themselves and they realize the past was just sort of a learning experience. Because there's something brand new here. And somebody's moving on to a fire sign, a wish, some brand new passionate beginning. Fire sign, air sign. Somebody might be having to have the strength to hold back. This person, somebody over here is dead silent. But there is a lot of chemistry here. There is a lot of attraction. You're ready to pounce on something, Pisces. You are ready to go. Ace of Wands, the Star, you're healed. You're like, let's go out to the club. Let's go make it rain. Let's go get under somebody. Be careful. Careful. You've spied something else, and you're going for it. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the Three of Wands. I think your ships are coming in, Pisces. You're now, I will say this. You could be kind of obsessed with getting something back, too. You're getting over the hurt, you're getting over the heartbreak, and yet you're obsessed with judgment. Or somebody that feels that way about you. That could also be the case. Somebody's shadow side was arguing. Like they just argue for the sake of arguing because of their ego. All right, Pisces, let's get you some advice from the oracles. Card number 22. You might be seeing 22 or 222. Blessed. A win-win outcome is forecast. Full moon in Libra. Libra season is coming up. The full moon in Libra is, what, roughly about 7 months away, 6.5 months away. I think everybody might have been, there might have been a little toxicity on all sides here for something. And it's just like, all right, you go your way, I'm going to go my way. We're blessed. We're going to get our good. There's, no harm, no foul. Just separate and go. There's new things coming in. And don't worry about it. I mean, you're going to win. I think this is going to balance out. I think somebody may have moved too quick, or there might have been a little toxicity. And I think everyone here is connecting with their higher self, looking at themselves and just, okay, well, yeah, I was kind of an ass. You were kind of an ass. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I'm sorry I did that. Okay. All right, well, you take care of yourself, and I wish you the best. Yeah, you do. That's what this feels like. That somebody's just amicably, the argument's getting squished. And we're going our separate ways and going towards something new. We're healing something. Does that make sense? Because it does look like some kind of beef is getting squashed. However, the blessed card. You are blessed. You're moving along. Your little shell with your little wings. And a win-win outcome is forecast. Things are going to be balanced. They are. So it looks pretty good, Pisces. Let's get your yes or no and see what we've got for my Pisces gang. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. Concentrate on your question. What do we got for Pisces? Queen of Swords. That is a yes. Truth. It's very astute. Thought dominates feelings. Somebody that will listen, they'll understand, but they're a little guarded. The Queen of Swords can be very sharp and cutting with her words, but she speaks the truth. And she earned her crown by removing that sword from her back. So she's been through a thing or two. This is somebody intelligent, sharp. Can be a little cold and cutting if they need to. I mean, the Queen can cut your soul in half with just a couple of sentences. But she's fair. She will, she's on the side of good. She will hear somebody out. And given new information, she'll be fair, she'll be honest, and she'll speak the truth. It's, again, somebody, fair judgment, right decisions. It's a really, really good energy for that. The answer to your question is yes. You can be dealing with any of the air signs: Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We got, let's see, Scorpio here, Virgo, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Leo, Libra, Capricorn, Libra again. I don't know why I always call out the signs. Just, I got to do it. Knight of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Queen of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. I need to go through and really check out how the deacon system is set up for all the cards. But that being said, answer to your question is yes. It does look like there's a peaceful outcome. It seems like there was some toxicity there, a big argument, and everybody's looking at themselves going, okay, I was kind of a, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I was kind of a blah, 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 too. All right, you know, it'll be okay. You take care, and we're moving on to something new. You know what I mean? Anyway, that's what I got for you, Pisces. Thank you all for being here. We'll hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, hit the hype button for me, all the little things. I do greatly appreciate you, Pisces. All right. We're going to move on now to the personal questions. I will be shutting the questions down, so let me do that. All right. Boom. Questions are closed. No more questions. Okay, Miss Cat, you do travel safe, dear. Thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate you. And take care. Let's see. Tess, take care. Who's leaving? Queen Tiki, are you gone, dear? If so, you take care of yourself. Thank you so much, Miss Brenda. I appreciate you, darling. All right. Let me get on the new. Let's see. Questions are closed. All right. I'm going to take a quick little break. Get that out of there. Let's see. Remove. Questions are closed. Let me pin that. Okay. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to run to the little tarot reader's room. When I come back, I'm also going to fix up the list. Let's see. I know we had one. Shontae. And okay, I think I got the list handled. So y'all give me just 1 second. I'll be right back, and we will get started. I've only got 10, 11 questions, I believe, so it won't be that long. So y'all bear with me just a moment, and I will be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a stroke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. The cutest secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. When a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Alrighty then, we are back. Thank you, FG. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I'm actually working on. I got some new equipment coming in so that I can produce stuff for Rest Mojo. If y'all have not checked that channel out, you can find a link down in the description box. I have a separate channel. I haven't added anything on there in a couple of years, but y'all go ahead and subscribe to it. I'm going to be putting some new content on there before too long. And I am going to be putting out some music. I'll probably set that up on Apple and Spotify and things like that. So I do have some new stuff that I'm going to be coming out with very, very soon. Thank you very much, FG. I appreciate that. Thank you, love and light. I greatly appreciate you. All right, let's get into this, to the personal questions. Questions are indeed closed for the night. Let's see what we got. First up is Holly Harris. Holly, we're going to be doing your question at 3:40:08. What do we got for Holly? Let me get your question pulled up here. Let's see. Timing. Okay. Is there a romantic thing coming up in the near future? We have the Ten of Pentacles, the World, and the Hermit. Yeah, I do believe there is something coming in. Five of Swords. It's going to be hard fought. It's going to be slow. Going to take a little time. This is somebody, I don't think you've met this person yet. This is somebody who's doing their healing. This is somebody that's going to fight for this. They're ending a cycle. So it's going to be a little bit of time. They're going to go in, do some work, have some strength. They're going to build themselves up. This person is probably a little bit older. They they could be. There is going to be a little bit of an age difference. They this person could work out. They may be fairly charismatic. This is somebody who's worked hard and knows how to fight for things. Five of Wands, Five of Swords. They probably have brothers and sisters. But I think this is someone, they're a hard worker, and they're willing to invest. It's gonna take a couple of months, and I'll pull an extra card to see time a little bit. This is a person who has strong family ties, strong family beliefs. Give me a couple of Moonology cards on this. Surrender to the divine, a time to give rather than take. You got the full moon and new moon in Virgo. That's in Virgo season, which we just had Virgo season, and surrender to the divine, full moon. The best thing that you can do is to work on yourself. You know, take care of your finances, make sure you're eating properly, go to the gym, love yourself. Self-love is going to be the best policy here. It's going to be a little while because this person is I don't think you've met them yet with the Moon card and with the Hermit and Strength and Knight of Pentacles. They're ending a cycle, especially with that World card. They could also be a little bit of a distance from you, but I think it's going to be a little time. So right now, the best course of action is just to let go, let God. You could be dealing with a Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Virgo strong. You got Leo here, Cancer, Capricorn. This person's a fighter. They're not a slouch by any stretch of the imagination, but I do think you will be in something kind of serious with this person. Either definitely a higher level of commitment, but it could be family, marriage, that kind of thing. This person is hidden, though. They're hidden because they've got to do the work on themselves. They're ending a cycle. And it may take them a minute to do their little inner work. They've got to, they were taught a lesson somehow, which is good because you want to let them finish their lesson. But it does look like it's going to be a minute. A time to give rather than to take. Just take care of yourself. Be charitable. The holiday season's coming up. Try to, be of service to other people. I would look up your natal chart, figure out what your north node is, and figure out what house that north node is in, like whatever sign you've got in your north node. Figure out what house that is and figure out your true purpose. The more you work on that and we figure out what our purpose is, how we're here to serve mankind and give to other people, that's working on yourself. And it's a task that the universe assigns us. I think the quicker you do that and just, be in that state of gratitude and giving and loving yourself and doing what you need to do, the quicker this person will come along. I will say this person's a fighter. They're a hard worker. They're looking at themselves, but they're going to be a little slow because they're a little stubborn. This person's not afraid of an argument or to put their foot down. They're not. You know what I mean? They're not afraid to stand up for themselves. So be mindful of that. And I think it'll be a good quality. Again, you could be dealing with a Virgo. We've got Leo here, Cancer, Capricorn, Virgo, and again, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. So there you go, Miss Holly. That is what I have for you. Just be patient and stay strong with it. You got this, boo-boo. Just remember, JoJo will be here. All right. Let's see. Next up, we got Terry Boo. Doing Terry this evening at 3:48:11. What have we got for Miss Terry? You're very welcome, Miss Holly. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate you. Whatever comes out. All right. Whatever comes out for Terry. Ooh. Whatever comes out for Terry. Got 5 of Wands, Page of Wands, the Six of Swords, Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Cups, King of Wands, Ace of Swords, Hierophant. Two of Cups, and the Queen of Swords. It does appear that the Wheel of Fortune is going to spin in your favor, but you have to fight for it a little bit. With the Five of Wands there, King of Wands, this is you. It's like you have to take the authority a little bit and fight. You have to spin that wheel. And I think you're doing this by going to have fun. You could have someone around you that's a friend. There's somebody that they have a lot of love for you. They want to move things on to calmer waters. They're moving things on to calmer waters in their life. They could have strong Cancer in their chart, or be, Cancer Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Ace of Swords. You're going to be getting some kind of message or truth or clarity. It may even be an epiphany. But the Hierophant, Two of Cups, Queen of Swords. For one, you look exquisite to this person. They think you are just an absolute knockout. They know you're tough. They know you're sweet. They know you're loving. And this person is the same way. I think you would find this person very, very attractive. They're very spiritual. They have boundaries. And so do you. But I think that's what makes it work. Queen of Pentacles. There you are. Notice you got 3 queens out here now. 7 of Cups. I think you have your options open, but there's somebody coming in that's going to how is Terry Boo going to know who this is? This is going to require you to take some kind of action, though. It's going to require you to fight for it a little bit. You know what I mean? So you're going to know. Ace of Cups. Queen of Swords. High Priestess. Hanged Man. So something was either stuck or stagnant, or you're seeing this person with new eyes. This person could be spiritual, highly mysterious. Again, Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords is very astute, very intelligent. This is somebody who's been hurt and been through it. But Ace of Cups, there's something brand new about this. But it's going to require you to kind of take authority. The wheel's going to spin in your favor, but the universe is kind of wanting you to fight for it a little bit. Like, come on, you got to, connect with your higher self. You need to be honest with yourself. Who's offering you that love? Who is it that you need to see in a different light? With the Hanged Man. King of Swords. So now you have Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, a matched pair here. 5 of Wands. Again, you got to fight for this. But this will lead to a higher level of commitment. It's a strong connection. Very strong. You got a lot of air here, Taurus. But this, I mean, it could be somebody that you've had a fight with, but the universe is kind of asking you to step forward here. You got Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. A lot of air. Pisces, Taurus, Leo. Could be Sagittarius as well. Or Aries. The universe is wanting you to step up to this. If you want it, you want a relationship, you're going to have to fight for it. You're going to have to say something. And again, there's something here about you seeing this person in a different light. I think they're connected. I think they're spiritual. They're very sweet. But they also have boundaries up. And the universe is kind of asking for your, you know, they're not going to deliver this person to your door. So I think you're going to be getting some kind of truth or clarity. This person is moving on from something. Oh, and we did have the High Priestess and the Hierophant here too. These two are going to be kind of a spiritual power couple. But you're both highly intelligent. I mean, you have a match there. It could be somebody that you're already arguing with, but if that's the case, that's just ego. Y'all stubborn. They could have major Capricorn placements in their chart. Stay strong, Terry Boo. Looks like you got a pretty powerful connection coming in. Thank you so much, Miss Terry. I greatly appreciate you, darling. I'll be in touch. You take care of yourself. And we'll chit-chat soon. We will. All right, next up, we've got Alluring Empress. Let's see. Alluring Empress. We're doing your read at 3:57. 3 hours, 57 minutes, right on the nose. What have we got for Alluring Empress? Highlights for 2026. What's the good for 2026 for Alluring Empress? Let me use a different deck. Highlights for Alluring Empress 2026. Queen of Wands. Queen of Cups, Hangman, Pentacles, Ace of Wands, Emperor. Woo. Chariot, Ace of Swords, the Lovers. Strength. Well, your money looks okay for 2026. I think it's going to, it'll grow slowly, but it's growing. The big part about 2026 is we see whatever's been stagnant is now growing. Ace of Wands, brand new passionate beginning with the Chariot here. Could be dealing with someone at a distance. Perhaps it's someone that you meet on a trip of some kind. You are going to get the truth, the clarity. You may have a choice about this person with the Lovers there, but you have the Strength here as well. 7 of Wands. You might have to fend off or kind of fight for this a little bit. What? You're going to be out there looking good. Take it slow. You do have an Emperor coming in. You're going to be looking absolutely fantastic, Alluring. Be careful. You're going to have a choice. The Queen of Cups is very loving, sweet, gentle, kind. She's also very careful and discerning about who she offers that cup of love to. And I think you're going to be seeing things from a different perspective. This is also about you kind of bossing up a little too, but you're looking amazing. Just take things slow when someone comes in. And I know y'all don't want to hear that. I know everybody's like, patience. Where's my person? They're coming. And I think they're coming in this year, especially with the Ace of Swords and the Lovers. Somebody's going to have a lot of courage to come forward, but they are going to come forward. They love you. They're attracted to you. You're going to end up seeing this person in a different way. You're going to get the truth. There's something about this situation that's been stuck and stagnant. It could be distance with that Chariot there. But they will fight for this. 10 of Pentacles. Your family might not like them. But still, it's like, there it is. You could be dealing with a Leo, a Gemini, Cancer, Aries, Pisces, Virgo. There's a lot here. This could also be if you started dating someone that was at a distance and your family didn't like them, they might warm up to them a little. Money-wise, I think you're okay. I think you're kind of even keel. It's like you're not really going up or down, but it looks like you're doing well. But 10 of Pentacles, I mean, who knows? You might win the lottery. That would be later on towards the year, but that feels more like family. And it could be that your emperor comes along and, you know, of course, when you've been watching tarot with us, I know you've been watching for a while. Knight of Pentacles can be a long time coming. Maybe you're waiting on the emperor to show up, or you're waiting on the emperor to propose. You know what I mean? Something like that. So, anyway, overall for Alluring, a leg up, accept help from your friends. With a 34, that's, you could be helping some folks, or people could be helping you. Don't let pride get in your way. Full moon in Leo. We have to be open to receive. I mean, I've seen your picture. I know you're drop dead gorgeous. I know you're out there looking hot. I know you're a sweet person. Remember that not everyone is perfect. Everybody's going to have flaws. Everyone. Even an emperor. Okay? So just be aware of that. But overall, it looks really, really good. I think you're going to be looking fantastic. You're going to be owning your stuff. Money-wise, I think you're going to be doing well. Seems like things are maybe moving along. You might feel a little stuck or stagnant, but you end up at the 10 of Pentacles. So I think you're going to be fine there. There may be a truth or clarity that comes in about choices that come up. And again, there may be a little bit of family drama somehow. Maybe they don't like this person when they come in, or they don't like the fact that they're at a distance, or there's something like that there when this person does come forward, because I think they may be at a distance from you. It looks really good though. Just be prepared to stand your ground, put up healthy boundaries about what you want. Remember, it's your life. But it looks like you got a boo thing coming in. You go. And somebody's going to be quite smitten with you as well. They're going to love you and be highly attracted to you. This may be somebody you already know. You just see them from a different perspective. But it's taking a little while for this person to come in. You've got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here. Let's see, Capricorn, Leo, Gemini, Aries, fire signs, water signs, Virgo, Cancer, fire signs again, Pisces, and Leo. There you go, Miss Alluring. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much, dear. I always appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. And hopefully we'll talk to you soon. Thank you, darling. All right. Next on the list, we have Joy King. Joy King. Anything juicy coming for me in the next few weeks? All right. Miss Joy, we're doing your question at 4:08:33. What do we got for Miss Joy? Anything juicy? Juicy. She wants it juicy. Let's go to a juicy deck. Let's go with the light seers. What do we got for Miss Joy? Thank you so much, Love and Light. And Queen Tiki, Alluring was 357. Hello, Julia. Joy King, Joy King. Anything juicy coming for Joy King in the next few weeks? What do I got for Miss Joy? Well, we're moving on to calmer waters with work. Could have a earth sign coming in. Something's going to make you very happy, and there you are, the Sun. Pentacles. King of Wands. Devil. Six of Cups. Queen of Swords. You're going to be moving on to calmer waters. There's somebody that you're very, very attracted to, and you might have a couple of options here. With the Devil, you're going to be very tempted, but it's going to make you happy. But there's also someone from your past, a friend, a co-worker, that Three of Pentacles there. Something may come to light. Whatever this is, it's fated to happen. It's going to put you kind of on guard a little bit because of communications or travel. What else? Anything juicy? Where's the juicy stuff? Because I don't really see anything juicy here. There's just moving on to calmer waters from things. Now, there could have been somebody that was a little in their ego or in fear, but it looks like it's going to be just a friendship or somebody that had a third party. But there is communication there. What else? High Priestess. Magician, Queen of Wands, Five of Wands, Queen of Swords again. Somebody's manifesting you. And there might be a little bit of an argument about it. You could be dealing with a Pisces. It could be any of the water signs. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. But strong Pisces. Gemini, Virgo. And there you are as the Queen of Wands. Five of Wands. Somebody wants to either argue or fight for this. I think it's going to put you, whatever this communication is, the juiciness is going to be drama. Or something that you're moving on from. But Queen of Swords, you got that out there twice. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I think this is, whatever this is going to put you on guard. Ace of Cups. I think you got somebody that's, they're wanting to fight for this. They're wanting to offer you a cup. And Four of Pentacles. Whatever this is, you're holding back from it. King of Pentacles. So, sorry to say, Miss Joy, it looks like what's juicy happening in the next few weeks is, I think the universe is testing you a little bit. I don't really see anything uber spicy. It just seems like you're wanting to be friends with someone. You got good memories of them, but you're wanting to move on from the past and go on to something new. It could be during this Mercury retrograde, bringing somebody back around. You know, somebody comes sniffing around and you're like, yeah, I got a blade, buddy. But I think you're holding back from that. Anyway, I think you're going to end up holding back from whatever that is, using your own intuition. And honestly, I think you're a little guarded about it. So you are going to get communication about it, though. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Joy. There might be a little nastiness with the devil there, the King of Wands and King of Pentacles. There might be a little juice, but it more so feels like drama. Like you're realizing whatever it is, and you're just like, yeah, no. So anyway, that's what I've got for you, ma'am. Thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate you. Next up, we've got here's my thing. Creative Dreaming Girl. We're doing your read at 4:16. 4 hours, 16 minutes, right on the nose. What have we got for Creative Dreaming Girl? What to expect next in love? I'll use something else. With this one, it's got reversals in it, but let's see what comes out. What can Creative Dreaming Girl expect next in love? Got the World. Ooh, you could be communicating with somebody online or at a distance. The King of Cups. Sun. Some kind of cycle is coming to an end, and you're going to be getting communication from somebody very, very sweet, apparently. Tell me more about this. King of Wands is going to make you very happy, and they're going to be easy on the eyes for you, boo-boo. Judgment. You've got a lot of fire, a lot of Leo here. You got Libra. Oh, now you have the King and Queen of what? Emperor. You might be about to meet your match. Queen of Swords. This person is either they're ending a cycle or you are. But you two are a match. lot of chemistry here. This person could be very charismatic, good with their word, good looking. There's communication, action, travel, Emperor, and the King of Cups. This person is going to boss up and say what they need to say. I mean, this just could be your boo thing. Judgment. Judgment can be about reconciliation, but I'm not really feeling that here. This is more like the universe just going, yes, that one. And you two might be going to amusement parks together or going on trips together. Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Somebody that's fair, equal, honest. But they have strong boundaries. King of Swords now. So you have the King of Wands, Queen of Wands, King of Swords, Queen of Swords, Three of Wands. This is somebody you're attracted to, you have very similar interests with. You're both very sharp. You can both be cold and cutting when you need to. But this person has a lot of love. They're very sweet. Like I said, I think they're at a distance with the World and the Eight of Wands there. Three of Wands, oh, this is your ships coming in. What is the advice for Creative Dreaming Girl? What is the advice for Creative Dreaming Girl? Ace of Wands, the Fool. Girl, get it. Get it. Ace of Swords. Eight of Wands, communicate, say it, go, do, take the lead. Take the trip. This is something brand new. You might meet this person on a trip. King of Cups. Get the King of Cups twice here. You could be dealing with a Scorpio. Could be Cancer or Pisces as well. But go for it. Take a trip. Like I said, you might meet them while traveling. But you have brand new. This could be somebody that, like with your artwork, things like that, it could be somebody who's, got the same kind of interest. I see the Three of Wands there, it kind of reminds me of Frank Lloyd Wright, if you're familiar with architecture at all. Queen of Cups. So now you have the King of Cups, Queen of Cups, King of Swords, Queen of Swords, King of Wands, Queen of Wands. You're about to meet your match, boo-boo. This person they're going to have the same kind of passions, the same kind of hobbies, very creative. I see the paintbrush there. But your advice is to take that leap of faith. Have at it. Go for it. King of Cups. Whoever this is, they're a boss. They're leveling up. King of Wands, King of Swords, King of Cups. And the King of Pentacles is next. Queen of Pentacles is next for you. And I think you two are going to get Ace of Swords again. This is somebody you're going to be communicating with. I don't think you've had any kind of romance with this person, but I'm telling you, this person is a boss. They're gonna, you know, it's gonna feel like a breath of fresh air. You could already know them and be speaking to them. I've been a card edge. Yeah. Seth Wells, how are you doing? Uncle Bob. How are you doing, brother? It's good to see you, my man. All right. Creative Dreaming Girl, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you, my friend. I'll be in touch. It looks awesome. It's like you got somebody that's a creative partner, somebody who's passionate, loving, caring, honest. You two could both be a little bit stubborn and sharp with your words together as well. So, you know, just watch out for it. I'll be in touch, boo boo. You got your advice though. Go for it. If you know what it is, go for it. Say what you got to say. Do what you got to do. There's somebody that's very creative, very passionate. You know, easy on the eyes as well. Go get them, dog. Communicate. All right, I'm going to take a quick little break. We've got, let's see, we got 5 down, 5 to go. Brittany X, Carmen, Peter, Priyanka, Shontae, and Emma are coming up. So y'all bear with me just a moment. By the way, oh really? Okay. Look up Joe. You'll find me. You'll see right now my picture has those horns on it. So if you look at my Instagram page, you'll see a picture with horns on it. A similar picture is on Facebook. But yeah, hit me up, brother. All right. Y'all bear with me just a moment. I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. After this, Brittany X is up next. Uh-oh, y'all. Mojo's coming.
Then I saw the canvas.
You know, for me, I Wait, well, you have to put me on, are you, Joe?
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
We are back, and the tea is delicious. All right. All right, Seth, I will look out for it, brother. I will. Next up is Brittany X. We're doing your read at 4:30:50. Pull cards on whether I should talk to company I about sales job. Just got, I see. I'm sorry to hear that, dear. I know you were having some troubles with work stuff. Let's see. So, I mean, take care of yourself. If somebody's interested in you, talk. Get those resumes out there without even pulling a card. You know, be proactive in the situation. Whether you should talk. Tell me about company I. Six of Wands, Two of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. Oh, okay. There's reversals in here. Four of Cups. You will not be overlooked. This is going to be getting past some injustice. The Puppeteer in the reverse. There's no strings. Go for it. The Fool. I mean, the first three cards out. Six of Wands, Two of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. I think you would do well with this. It would be a match for you, and it would definitely keep the funds flowing in. With the Four of Cups here, you would not be ignoring anything, and you got Justice in reverse. You know, you've already been through it where things have been a little unfair. With the Puppeteer, there's nobody pulling the strings behind the scenes. There's nobody trying to play any tricks or anything. Page of Swords in reverse. Somebody could be lying too. Somebody may have been lying. King of Swords. Just speak your truth. Do what you got to do and go after what you want. Devil. Somebody may have been in their ego. Excuse me. Somebody's lying about a situation. But with this company, I say go for it, because there was something that was unjust, but Three of Pentacles, new collaborations, new work, star. Yeah. Whether you should talk to company I about sales job. And I'm not really understanding the just got quote laid me off yesterday. I don't, is, I mean, is that you and company I, or is that you with some other company, or hopefully you didn't just get laid off. But again, I want you to look out for you. I want you to, be open to all the possibilities, but pull cards on whether you should talk to company I. Yes. I say you should be talking to everybody, especially if you have lost your job right here before the holidays. But just, I mean, be truthful, be factual. Watch out for people in their egos. Watch out for somebody lying. But the cards say yes. So go for it, boo-boo. Let me get one more. Let's pull one of these. Here it cups. Yes. Celebration. Happiness. I say go for it, dear. Put as much out there as you possibly can. All right. Let's see. Carmen. Miss Carmen, we're doing your read this evening at 4:36:33. No, 4:36:34. It's a perfect mirror. Miss Carmen, I have your personal read on deck, so look for that tomorrow. Let me get your question here. Between Nate and me. All right. What's the current energy between Nate and Carmen? Chariot reversed. Strength. Five of Coins, the Devil. Judgment. Oh, okay. Well, this is the energy between you feels very, very strained. There's a desire to move on to calmer waters, but someone's feeling left out in the cold because of somebody's hasty actions, hasty words. Shadow side, Knight of Swords, Devil. I mean, ego, quick to, quick to temper, stuff like that. Page of Coins. Somebody might come with a gift. Somebody could be acting a little immature. But Queen of Coins. There could be a maturity difference here. It's taking a lot of strength to move forward somebody may be thinking leaving someone out in the cold rather quickly because of, it could be temptation, it could be ego, it could be insecurity. And it's making it hard to move forward. But I think progress will be made. What are his intentions right now? The devil. Yeah, he's either afraid or out of cups. The Fool. He'll come forward though. He will. This person, Knight of Swords. Somebody did something impulsively, and they want to move past it. They want to apologize for it too, because this person did something. It's like they're afraid to come forward and apologize because they acted like a fool. They did something quick, and they want to move past that. They want to apologize. And Seven of Swords. They lied or trying to be strategic about something. Strength. They're trying to find the strength to come forward, to apologize, to offer their love. They know they acted immaturely. They know, and it's like they're in their head about it. They're almost a little obsessed with it. But they definitely want to move things forward. They know that they did something impulsively. And they know it was kind of a jackass move. Anyway, that's what I have for you on that, Miss Carmen. Again, you're up on the list, so I'll have your personal reading probably in the morning. I'll email you a link for that. Thank you so very much for your support of the channel. Please know I do greatly appreciate you, Miss Carmen. You have a fantastic night, and I will be in touch very, very soon. All right. Next up on the list, we have Priyanka. Let me get this pulled up here. Priyanka. Yes, Priyanka, we're doing your read at 4:42:52. Here she is. What's your question? The rest of November. Let's see. Happening the rest of November for Priyanka. Too many. There's the Eight of Pentacles. We'll see if that comes out. We've got Seven of Wands, Four of Coins, Queen of Swords, King of Cups, Eight of Swords, card up, there we go, Ace of Coins, Three of Coins, Well, there's some kind of situation there you're holding back from. You're a little in your head about it. It's drama. And you're holding back from that, wanting a new opportunity, and I think the new opportunity is coming. Ace of Coins, Queen of Swords. You're going to be a little leery of it, but you'll hear people out. I think you are going to make some new connections, and there's a King of Cups coming in. High Priestess, you already have an inkling that you've got something coming in. So you may meet somebody very sweet, kind, emotionally intelligent, mature. But there are new collaborations happening. So if you get invited somewhere, if you get a new opportunity, don't hold back from it. Go for it. I mean, have proper boundaries up, but at the same time, meet new people. I think this is the universe is kind of testing you a little bit to see if you'll make those new connections. It's sort of testing your intuition. And I think there's somebody very sweet and kind there. 10 of Pentacles. Could be meeting somebody with family, or this could be a long time. Look. 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. Queen of Wands. Girl, what are you wearing? You look so good. Somebody want to sop you up with a biscuit. You're very mysterious to someone, and you are looking just scrumptious. Ew, Priyanka's going to be meeting somebody, y'all. My, oh my. When this new opportunity comes in, be open. Remember not to punish new people for the actions of the old. Because you're a little in your head about something that you're holding back from, where you had to be a little defensive. But there's a brand new opportunity coming in, and you might be a little cold and off-putting by that. But 3 of Coins, be open. There could have been a third party in the past, something like that. Not everyone's going to do that. And there could be some new friends, going out with family members, working with new people, new collaborations, things like that. This is a test to see if you've gotten past whatever this was. I'm going to get you some advice here. What do we got for Miss Priyanka? Breathe. Nothing is yet set in stone. Mutable moon. 29. Breaks down to an 11. Beautiful. Just breathe. Do a little meditating. There's nothing written in stone. And so the rest of November, I want you to just be open to new ideas. Let go of the past. Take some time out for you. Do some meditation. Do some prayer. And just trust. Know that the universe is bringing you a prize, because it is. And whoever the prize is thinks you are just a piece of eye candy. Girl, what kind of dresses are you wearing? What kind of perfume you got on? Somebody's been doing some stretches and some butt lifts and things like that. They have been doing the squats. 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. You need to know that your good is coming. You need to know that your love, your person, your higher connection is on its way. All the love, all the money, all of the joy and happiness. Manifest that in. Be in that feeling. Know that it's yours. It is your divine right. And it will happen for you. And apparently, you're just going to be looking fantastic doing it, getting it. Somebody thinks you got two legs that go all the way up from the ground and make an ass out of themselves. They just want to, whoo, somebody is attracted. And they are sweet, loving, King of Cups. You need to know that this is coming in for you. This is coming in for you. 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles. Breathe. Breathe. Nothing's set in stone yet. Just calm yourself and get into that energy of happiness and gratefulness and joy and prayer, because you, that is amazing. You could be dealing with a fire sign, air sign, Cancer, Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, any of the mutable signs. That'd be Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, Pisces. For the rest of November, I want you to breathe. I want you to meditate, maybe look up some breathing practices. You need to understand the universe moves things all the time. For you to be in that energy, to manifest it, you have to be in that energy. You have to, Priyanka needs to look fabulous. Priyanka needs to smell great, have her hair looking good. You need to take care of your stuff, take care of your home, take care of, whatever it is that you got to do. Be on point, be on fire, and go after what you want. What you want. That means go explore hobbies. Maybe go to a painting class if you want. Go learn how to play the ukulele or, the banjo, whatever it is that you feel passionate about, go do it. Meditate. Get into that happy vibrational mode, boo-boo, because you going after what you want and being the star of your own show, really living your life and enjoying your life and being passionate about your life, being grateful about things, that is bringing in this you mastering your emotions and not worrying about this, you mastering your emotions and using your intuition. That is the sexiest, most mysterious thing ever. And Captain Cups over here is coming in to, somebody's going to be getting a glimpse of you. I want you to look your best, feel your best, get plenty of sleep, drink plenty of water, just know that it's coming. And by manifest it, I mean know it, set your intentions for it, and then act. It's 10% intention, 90% action. Look your best, feel your best, go do the things that you want. Be passionate about it, because that is going to bring in something just amazing. It might not be the full 10 of Pentacles and 10 of Cups by the end of November, because there's only 20 some odd days, but still, it's the beginning of this, the happily ever after, riding off into the sunset, apparently with all the money too. That's beautiful, Priyanka. That really, really is. Go get it, boo-boo. Again, meditate, breathe, do your thing. Go, and I want you to, wear your eye makeup, wear that little dress, put on that perfume, paint your nails, get some henna, you know, whatever it is, you do it. You become that Queen of Wands and watch and see what happens. That is awesome, Priyanka. Hit me up. Let me know how it turns out for you. But that is beautiful. It really, really is. All right. Seth Wells, thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate that. God love you, my man. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate your support of, there we go. Your support of the channel. I'll check out the Facebook when I get done with this evening. But thank you so much, my friend. I really do appreciate that. Let's see. Next up, we've got Shontae. The Tay Bear. How you doing, darling? What's coming in love? Shontae, we're doing your read this evening at 4:55:40. What is coming for Shontae in love? Okay. And change it up again. There we go. Where are we going? There we go. What is coming for Shontae? If by ladies you mean tarot clients, yeah. What I've been pulling in is dollar bills and ideas. I've been pulling in legal forms. You know, I'm building the empire at the moment. I ain't chasing nobody. I ain't out in the clubs. I ain't going anywhere. I've been sitting here building an empire. And don't worry, I will. I get out every now and then, but I don't, here lately, it's been working my tail off. Shontae, what is coming in love for our beautiful friend Shontae? Got the Knight of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Woo! The Two of Cups and the World. This could be somebody at a distant Emperor. Big Daddy. Damn. 10 of Pentacles, the High Priestess. This is going to be very, very healing for you. The Lovers and the Sun underneath that. I'm going to fall on the floor. Page of Pentacles. There could be a little age difference, or so this person might be coming in with a gift. You have a boss daddy coming in. This is going to be ending a cycle of some kind. This person could be at a distance, or you might be communicating with them online. This person's going to be a little slow to move. They are a boss. This person's also intuitive themselves. They might not speak a lot, but when they do, it's going to be quite powerful. They're going to start this off small. They're not, whoever this is not somebody who's going to move fast. Don't expect that. They are, They care about their money. They care about their stability. And again, they could be religious. They also may withhold a bunch of information. They're not, this is not somebody who's out blasting their stuff or showboating. You know, they're not talking about that money. They ain't got to brag about it. You know what I mean? Person is going to make you extremely happy. You could be dealing with a Leo. We got Aries, Gemini, Pisces here. This is going to end a cycle of healing. This person may have children. And again, there could be an age difference. The initials J and B could be significant somehow. This person is self-made. They grew up rough. That's why they're slow. They want to know that the people that are around them are quality, not quantity. Person may have pets too. Let's get you some romance angels for this. A couple for Shontae. This is something brand new as well. New love. There you go. Heart-to-heart conversation worth waiting for. A new person has stirred your romantic feelings. I'm telling you, this is somebody brand new. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. Heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. I think this person is going to be honest. I also think they're going to hold back. This person's got, they built themselves up, and they're not going to be just open to it. They're going to start out small. Hey, you want to go get some coffee? Hey, let's be friends. Let me get to know you. This person is, they're going to move slow. You know what I mean? And that's by design. As much as you might fear, for your safety. I mean, what do women want out of a relationship? They want to be provided for. They want to feel safe. And how do you want to feel safe? You want to feel emotionally safe. You want to feel loved, cared for, in a trusting relationship. You want to feel physically safe, somebody that can protect you, but also there's daddy time. You know what I mean? So you want to feel good. there's also financially safe. And I think this person's got that. But for them, I don't know if you heard part of my thing earlier, but women are the gatekeepers of intimacy. Men, emperors, are the gatekeepers of commitment. A real emperor, a high value man, is not going to deal with a bunch of bullshit. They're going to move slow. They're going to take their time. They're going to get to know the people around them before they commit. And you should be the same way. You should be a high value woman. You are the gatekeeper of intimacy. You're not just handing that stuff out to anyone. You know what I mean? You need to honor yourself, love yourself, care for yourself, and be that empress. But you have to get to that empress status for this person to come in. Those honest kind of conversations are going to make this person worth waiting for. They're going to go slow. They are worth it. Get to know this person. Don't be talking to nobody else. Don't have, 800 different people around. Stop. Put yourself in that empress mode. Take care of you. Be solid, stable, grounded. Meditate. Pray. Don't be running. Worth waiting for. An emperor is worth waiting for. Because this is going to be, look, 3 of Wands, waiting on the ships to come in. Emperor, 10 of Pentacles, Lovers, the Sun. Boo-boo. This is worth waiting for. This is worth going on those coffee dates. Really get to know this person. What are their dreams? What are their hopes? What kind of music do they listen to? What are their hobbies? What do they like to do? What are your hobbies? How can you mix those? Those kinds of things. So you got this, darling. Just go slow. Take care of yourself. Honor yourself. Honor that empress in the mirror. And take your time with this one. Because they're going to take time. Have those honest discussions. Don't expect, look, 2 of Cups. Don't expect this person to just automatically jump through hoops. They're not going to. You be the right kind of empress for an emperor, and he will move mountains for you. But men want peace. And it looks like you have somebody coming in. A brand new connection. Nice. Get it, Shontae. Let's see. You could be dealing with Aries, Pisces, Virgo, Leo, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini. There you go, Miss Shontae. Hey there. That is what I have for you, darling. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you. Hit me back up. Let me know what's going on with it. Okay? I'm going to say a prayer for you and send good, positive vibes. You just keep loving that empress in the mirror and, look out for you. Look your absolute best. Go get them, boo-boo. And take your time. All right. Let's see. Last but not least, we have Emma. Yeah. Oh, I know what you mean, Seth. Listen, I've been here at the house. I did get a new car. And, like I said, I'm just paying things off, working, and I'm starting a publishing company, fixing to do some more stuff on Rest Mojo and that channel. I've just been working. I'm about to get in a new PC, just making stuff happen, man. Oh, I got a Nighthawk. It's a specialized. It's a Hyundai Tucson, but it's a specialized edition, a Nighthawk edition, blacked out turbo, and that thing will get up and go too. It's not new. It's new to me, but I didn't really feel like. I mean, when I get the new one, it'll be a truck, a big one. Well, I say a big one. I'm going after my Tacoma, but I just decided to go small and get something used. But I like it though. I mean, it is, like I said, it's a Nighthawk Turbo Edition, and that thing will get up and go too. But it looks good. It moves good. I put a system in it so it sounds good. Big Daddy like a little thump. You know what I mean? All right, Emma. Emma, we're doing your read this evening here at 5:10:55. Emma. Get your question pulled up here. How does my old flame feel about it? How does the old flame feel about Emma? How does the old flame feel about Emma? Page of Cups. 9 of Wands. Queen of Cups. They are 6 of Wands. They definitely want your attention. Temperance. I'll give you the cards. Things are sticking together. 8 of Wands. 6 of Pentacles. Justice. Tower. I don't know if you recently saw them or whatever, but they still definitely have feelings for you. They want to balance things out. They think this is just a matter of divine timing, but they are tired of waiting. Like, they want things to move and move quick. They have a lot of love for you, and they know you're very sweet and kind. They want to be fair, reciprocal. They may feel like you're giving to others and kind of breadcrumbing them. They want their justice, though. They want attention from you. I don't know if you've seen them lately or whatever, but they either remember a tower or they're kind of having a tower. Strength. They're hanging on to this, though. Queen of Swords. 6 of Cups. This person still loves you. They still got fond memories with you. They remember the arguments, too. They know you're out there getting attention, looking good. How does this person... What is this person's deep feelings for Emma? Five of Pentacles. Emma, what did you do? Did you leave them out in the cold? Ace of Cups. 10 of Cups. This person still loves you. Devil. Oh, they still want to tap it too. We're all adults here. You know what tap it means. Star. They would like to fix it. Temperance. Three of Wands. This person is still attracted to you. They still love you. They know they're left out in the cold because of some kind of lower vibrational whatever. So, Hermit. They learned a lot from this. They're looking at themselves. They're still highly attracted to you. They still have emotions for you. The Star. They'd still love to heal it and get their wish fulfillment. 10 of Cups. Temperance. They feel it's just a matter of time, or they want to balance things out. 3 of Wands. They would like for their ships to come in. Deep down, this person still wants it all with you, Emma. I don't know if they're saying it or not, but they know. I mean, they want a new beginning here. Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups, the Star, 10 of Cups. Oh, they still like Emma. Yeah, they do, boo-boo. They want to kiss your face. They want to kiss other things. They want to lovey-dovey. They want to heal it. Yeah, they do. What's the advice for Emma? King of Wands. Ace of Wands. 2 of Cups. I mean, if you want them, be nice to them. Be loving to them. If you still think they're attractive, then you're going to have to be kind to them. You can't, if you want something with somebody, why are you going to fight them all the time? And ladies, don't get me wrong. I know there's guys out there that act like egotistical jackasses. Fellas, you need to be nice and open too. But Miss Emma, if you want this, if you're still attracted to this, if you still think there's passion there, if you still think there's love there, then you're going to have to be loving and kind towards it. You're going to have to communicate. You can't expect him to do everything. You're going to, if you're wanting this, you're going to have to set your intentions and you're going to have to take action towards it. That's how the universe works. For masculines and feminines. Guess what? Feminines can do stuff too. So if you're still attracted to this person, go get it. If you're not, then go after something else. But this is your advice. King of Wands is an authoritative figure. It's somebody that takes action on what they're passionate about. If you're passionate about it, keep healthy boundaries up. But Ace of Wands, 2 of Cups, Knight of Cups. The universe is like, well, if you want it, go get it. I don't know what the past thing was, but if you want them, you're going to have to be open to a discussion with them. You're going to have to, speak. You're going to have to be kind. You're going to have to be understanding. And if there was something from the past that you're hanging on to, you got to let that go. When it comes to that, whatever the situation from the past was, this person's been in their head about it. They've looked at themselves about it. But do you want to be right or do you want to be happy? You got to let it go. If you want something with them, go get them. If you're passionate about it, Ace of Wands, 2 of Cups. Knight of Cups. Be sweet. Be kind. Be loving. Be Emma. Let me get you a couple of oracle cards. Well, this one, New Life. Look at the bigger picture. Full moon in Sagittarius. We're about to have Sagittarius season. The full moon in Sagittarius is actually in Gemini season. You have a new life. Does this past flame fit that new life? Or is it, it's something you've got to honor. It's something you have to be bold, daring, and passionate about. You have to have that passionate new beginning. Something that you love. Something that you want to offer your time, effort into. Look at the bigger picture. Look at the long run. Where do you want to be? What do you want your life to look like? What do you want your house to look like? What kind of relationship do you want to have? What kind of vacations do you want to have? What kind of car do you want to drive? You have to actually take actions towards those things. Everyone does. You want to manifest something? It's for everybody. 10% intention, figure out what you want, set your intentions out there. 90% effort, action, movement. Say something, do something, make something, sell something, be something. Do action. Even an empress, she attracts. She doesn't chase, right? Well, guess what? Attract is a verb. That means make yourself attractive. Be sweet, kind, loving, intelligent, beautiful. Act. It takes action. And so you really have to look at the bigger picture. If you want this new life, look at the big picture, figure out what it is you want, hone in on it, write your intentions down, and hit the gas, baby. You know what I mean? If you want this, go get it. There you go, Miss Emma. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much. I do hope that helps and brings a little bit of clarity and understanding to your situation. I think that person does miss you, and I think whatever happened, they're kind of looking at themselves, and they feel a little left out in the cold. Emma, what'd you do? Did you leave them out in the cold because of their bad behavior? Well, they still want them Emma cheeks and the Emma kisses to go with it. Okay. Thank you so much, dear heart. I appreciate you. It's good to see you again. You take care of yourself. And hopefully I will be in touch very, very soon. Thank you much, Miss Emma. Yeah, I hear you, Seth. There's a trade-off there. We all have to do it. I mean, you can try to be happy, but the thing is, you're constantly working. I think the big thing to remember is that we all have to be humble. We all have to be appreciative and thankful and grateful for the things that, really do make life good. Because life is tough. It is. It is a bitch. And karma is an 8-armed bitch slapping machine. So we all have to learn our lessons. We all have to go forward. And doing your best, taking the action is what it's never going to be perfect. You're never going to be completely healed. There's always going to be something that you have to overcome. The thing is, you have to have faith to realize, okay, well, you've survived everything so far. You still got food in your belly, air in your lungs. You've still got a place to lay your head down. That for a lot of, if you're watching me, you have access to some premium technology and access to some of the finest readers in the world, the finest information in the world. You can learn anything off of YouTube. We are so spoiled as humans. We don't realize how good we've got it. Take all that tech, throw it away, and get out in the woods and survive. Go for it. I'm an Eagle Scout. I know a good bit about this. Go for it. Get out in the woods. Take all of your little vices away. Take all the alcohol away. Take all the nicotine away. Take all the technology away. Take all the creature comforts away. Take the fast food away. Can you still be thankful for oxygen and sunshine? Can you survive? And the fact is, if you have access to watch this video, you have a lot to be thankful for. No matter where you are in the world. Being thankful and being grateful for the things that make us happy and following our life's path, our life's purpose, that is what's going to get you where you want to go. It really, really is. That's what's going to bring you your 10 of Cups, your 10 of Pentacles. That's what's going to bring you your Emperor or your Empress. It's what's going to bring you the Sun and all of the happiness. It really, really is. By your actions, you have to make that decision. You have to follow your purpose. You have to follow your passions. You have to be grateful for the chance to be able to do that. And the fact that you're awake enough to watch tarot and really understand the lessons that come through tarot readings, or the lessons that come through that you get from different kinds of leaders out there. I listen to all kinds of people. People that are Buddhist, people that are Christian, people that are Hindu, people that are Muslim. I've read all kinds of different religious texts. I listen to all kinds of different news. I watch all kinds of different stuff on YouTube. I'm a Gemini. Baby, bring the information. I'm just going to just eat that up. Because I have 2, if not 3, if not 20 different brains to fill. What am I doing? Artwork, music, writing, animation, all the little things. So it's just a matter of serving your purpose, serving your fellow man, living this good life, and understanding who you are and what you're passionate about, and being that kind of honest and openness it's going to bring you the world. It really, really is. Anyway. All right, kids. Thank you so much. Seth Wells, good to see you again, my brother. I'll check out Facebook and hit you up on there. Love and light. Thank you so very much. Thank you to all my mods. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Holly Harris, Terry, the GG, Gumby Girl, Alluring Empress, Joy King, Creative Dreaming Girl, Brittany X, Carmen Pita, Priyanka S, Shontae, Tay Bear, and Miss Emma. Thank you to all my mods, members, supporters, everybody. Thank you so much. You have no idea exactly how grateful I am for you. You make my job here on YouTube worthwhile every time I'm on here, and I really do greatly appreciate it. Thank you for your likes, comments, shares, subscribe, the hypes, all the things. Everybody, I'm going to leave it there for tonight. Please come at every situation with a cup of love, kindness, and understanding. Please. You never know what other people are going through, so please be kind out there. Let's raise the vibration of the entire planet and be good to yourself. Know what you want. Know what you're going for, baby. You know what I'm saying? Thank you all again so much, everybody. I'm going to leave it there for tonight. I'm going to get myself a snack. Yes, I am. Everybody, I will see you very soon. Please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will indeed see you all on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great Wednesday night. Have a great rest of your week. I will probably see you all again on Friday, and I have some pre-recorded stuff out. Those of you that are waiting for your private reads, I think I've only got 2 left. They will be out tomorrow morning. Thank you all. Have a great night, and I'll see you soon. Bye.
Good dog.